Deer Triathlon. Let's take on iconic trails and race straight to the top. What's the point of winning if you can't enjoy the view? Yours, Toyota SUVs. Toyota. Let's go places.
No one seems to know this, but Amazon actually has a $50 million fund that they have to pay out every single What are you thinking?
I'm thinking.
Well, hello. Welcome. How goes, y'all? Hopefully having a wonderful day. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. We're back. We are back playing some more Total War Warhammer. Like Panda said, though, I mean, it was left over from last stream. But I'll tell you, there's a part of me that wants to go back and play that card shop simulator so badly. But good to have you guys. Good to see you there, Panda. Good to see you, Boss Canary. Gotta pronunciate. But yeah, here we are. Kicking off another week. Doing some more things. I gotta switch myself back over here. Hopefully this is okay. Oh, do you need to see things here? I don't know. What do you see? Victory? Or like missions and stuff? I don't know. I think I'm fine cutting this off. We'll see. But welcome in. Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's great. We do have a ton of heroes here, so I was thinking about setting an ambush. But I don't know if we'll get away with it. 55% chance. Let's try to wound the hero here. I doubt it'll work, but we'll try. We gotta try with him here. failure. More failure. But yes, here we are in another bit of our Orc campaign. Relay Sora, we gotta head over there. We have been crumbling. So I know, I don't know exactly how and what I did to totally screw this campaign up, but this campaign has not gone to my standard of greatness. We've made a ton of mistakes. All kinds of fun shenanigans have happened. We're still looking for Beastmen over here, I want to say. Let's vet our where we're going here. Hopefully an underway will be safe enough. We'll go that way. We're down here maybe. But I do not know where the Beastmen are. What we can do is peace out with them, but I don't know if that means they're just going to come back later. So we'll try that. Try to peace out with them. One less thing to deal with. Hopefully send them on their way. Someone else can kill them. We got Uglok over here, the Horrible. I think we're moving him. We're going to go try to pick on the Chaos Dwarves here. And we have Grimgor over here, so we have him nearly met. I don't know if we've actually met him. But we can hopefully, we can hopefully try to confederate him pretty quick and soon. We need to go over there. Just send an army over and just beat him. Do the same thing we did with Azhag. Just beat him up and run. We have an army over here ready to go. Okay, I think we're officially done here. We can shut the music off. But yeah, it was a nice weekend. I enjoyed the time just chilling, hanging out with the fam, doing things around the house. We had so much little things to get done. I don't know if I actually got anything productive done, but ended up playing a little bit more Black Myth Wukong. What else we do this weekend? Watched some football yesterday. I am so nervous. You guys want to talk fantasy football at all? I'm nervous. I'm down 49 points. 49.9 points. Like 49.96 to be exact, I think. And I have 4 people yet to play. So at a 12-point average, I can win. But I still have to hit that average. That's not an easy average to hit. I mean, a good goal in a league. I think even like bigger than the one I'm in now. So probably have to even pump this average up even higher. But a good average is to keep like 7 points a game, right? Each player gets 7 points a game. At least you are keeping a high enough floor that in most weeks you should be able to manage your way. You hope for a big play, you hope to manage the busts, but if you can keep that average up, somewhere in between there, you can keep up a good winning percentage. Or so I've heard over the years. That's one of the things I used to kind of listen to in podcasts and stuff, and has kept me pretty well off in games otherwise. We're just gonna try to sneak around the back here. Cast some spells. Spawn some spiders. Make them super effective spiders. They're gonna throw their grenades. Blast him. There we go. Maybe even do something like this. really kind of commit into this zone here. Oh, they're leaving that open. So, yeah, let's go around. Oh, no. Hopefully spawn some spiders here and save our butt a little bit. Come on, get out of there. Come on, dwarves, get out of the way. Gosh, they're so stubbornly hard to get out of. Look at this, dude. Golly. They weren't even, there wasn't even something in front of us. They were just... Yuck. Move those archers up. Have him go help out over here. Why not here? Keep these guys going in here. Push up with these guys. And we should have this side pretty well handled. Some of these guys over here. There we go. And they're getting rained on with arrows, which our ogres probably love. Let's get them out of there real quick. Let's get over here so we can cast an itchy nuisance. Oh, we can do it from here. But yeah, I've got to say, I haven't played a ton of, was it Space Engineer? But I enjoy the hell out of watching it. And hanging out in Boscanary's chat this morning, I was just kind of hanging out, vibing, enjoying the game, and just kind of kicking back. Enjoyed some coffee, helping the kids get ready. So I admit, I really didn't have the sound up too loud on anything. It wasn't until I got home, I squeezed in a quick, what is it? I forget what its actual name is, but it's the podcast that CBS puts out for fantasy football. I listened to them real quick this morning, and then got on the PC. But I am nervous. I got Chris Godwin, Lamar Jackson, J.K. Dobbins, and my kicker Chase McLaughlin still yet to play this evening. So I have a pretty good chunk of players still going, which is nice. Which is like, okay, that's a positive net win. Let's go and just ramp the growth like crazy here. Let's get Route Marcher, improve our movement range. But I don't know, man. I will see how well they actually perform, because they've had good days, but they've had average days too. So we'll see. Sneaky Stabbiest. We got rid of that dwarf. One less thing bouncing around in our territories there, so that's good. Actually, yeah. Steel technology over here. Make sure there's nothing else coming through the pass. Yeah, let's get eyes over here. So we have an army right here. Let's go ahead. Where's Zag's almost here? Spite Backbiter, we could get him in there. Or Greebits. Can we get Spite Backbiter? Or we have a Gnarla. This would give us a caster, though. Get that. Okay, and then what can we get for big stuff? We're gonna need some big stuff. We need that, at least. Warbeast Focus. So we have a decent garrison here, not the best garrison. 2 more turns, we get a better garrison. We'll get the tier 2, well, the tier 3. Give us more biggins and such. We can go ahead and throw these in the fire here. Get rid of the super squig. What else do we want in here? Get a run of night gobos and the trolls to help us. And hopefully that'll give us a good garrison to deal with the guys here. Hopefully deter them, but I bet you they send them all in. Let's try. Wound him. Very good. And can you assault those units?
This is absurd.
Dang it. What else we got over here? We got MASH. So we still have to get down here. We have 5 turns. It's going to blow things up with Thoric. Although, as I said before, I'm not, like, dedicated to finishing that wall. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It'd be wonderful and splendid and great if we could. But, I mean, we're not at war with too many people, but we are in definitely a place we don't want to just be throwing stuff away. Let's get sharing his Karen. He's going to share more of the loot, boss. Share more with you. I mean, no, he doesn't. He does not mean that. So with the second one here, I think we again try to kill. Nice. Wounded her, so she's off the map. Yeah, there's so many heroes here. Let's go ahead and get to wiping this area a little bit. Let's take out Spite Peak. This should give us a better chance to get an ambush. We shouldn't have a hero pulling us out, but I mean, we're still not very well hidden. This guy is over here. So we have a piece with Nuln, right? But it's a loose piece. Or we have peace after the Confederation with Nuln. So we don't have to deal with Nuln, but we do have the Empire on our border, and they do not like us. So we have to be mindful of that. We could get one of these now, too. Get some more goblins running around. Why don't we? And then we'll get one of these so we can get some more shamans. Yeah, that's rather conducive there. We have this building, so that'll work. We're here about Squighorn. We'll upgrade that. We do have some armies sneaking by and running around, but we'll see. We'll see. Go and wait on repairing that building. Or that settlement. I can't imagine Thoric's not going to declare on us eventually, though. That's probably short-lived. But yeah, so we got some big plans for this week. I think this Friday we'll do another... Oh, we could just auto-resolve it. Okay. Zeroed out. We'll take the heals. Okay, there we go. You know, we're trying to make friends with the undead. They count. And if Manfred's still alive down there still. Okay, here it goes. Watch him declare. Here we go. Here we go. Very interesting. If we can if we can find Grimgor, and he gets all beat up here, fighting the Chaos Dwarves, we might try to kill him real quick. Rob Cormack, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Far too kind of you. Very, very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. But yeah, you can use that anywhere, man. You chose to use it here. It means the world. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much, my man. Let's try to take out the Slayer friend here. But that was far too kind. Always appreciated, never necessary, but always greatly appreciate that stuff, man. Thank you for the support. No, we can't do that. He has a better chance here. Nice. Get as much off the board as we can here. Yeah, try to take out the caster. Critical failure. Yeah, don't die. Nice, very good. Feel a point into wound, that's what we need her here for. So here they are. Let's see what's in here. Golly, more. Is there even more? And it's actually Imrek. 18%, we probably shouldn't have done that. But
I cannot win.
hold on a sec, guys. What are we gonna do with Azhag? That's the real question. And they're kind of chill here. They can just hang out. Right? Maybe. Yeah, we have some goblin units in here too, so Goblin Tide would be pretty good. And then Night Shroud, and eventually we'll get Arcane Conduit. But yeah, cool. I don't know how we'll deal with holding up Imrek here, but we'll try. He is still fighting the Skaven, so we can kind of hope on. Hey, Joakim, much appreciated for that lurk there, brother. Much appreciated. It's far too kind of you, man. Far too kind. Bear with me, guys. I'm horrible today. But I'm doing all kinds of things here. It was kind of a busy weekend with all the running around, so admittedly a bunch of ideas and a bunch of things I've been working on, I'm like trying to hash out at the same time I'm doing this. Probably horrible. But hopefully it helps. Let's hope that this draw... Can't talk, my voice. Let's hope this draws them over here more than up north. We'll pop in right here. And hopefully there's no one here. Nope. And we are pals almost with these guys. Join this war. No. And watch, they'll go nuclear like they do in the Endgame Crisis. They'll come after me. And they'll come after me. I think we have to take on this army here at Spite Peak. Knock it out, take care of it, and get on with it. And then maybe Thork comes up here. Okay, not too bad. But I don't know if he will head up this direction because he is also next to us. So, but at least we don't have to worry about how we're going to get in a war with Thork. Now we can just shoot for the settlement. We get hard to hit, and then we'll get up through Deadly Onslaught. And then maybe with his last few points, we'll kind of get some magic going. But I mean, I know he's a nice caster. We do have one of these. And these are pretty nifty. Lore of the Big Wad is pretty awesome. I wonder if we'll get a new lore magic for the greenskins or the ogres. If we get a new wind of magic or lore magic. Aren't we missing one? Do the orcs have another one? We have Big Wah and Little Wah, right? We like a little Wah here, right? Right. It's like the Bad Moon, stuff like that. Itchy Nuisance, which is awesome. But I wonder. Oh, we gotta do this. We should have started another army and had them take care of it, but we'll have him do it. Get Choppas. How much? What would it cost? 60? Let's go do that.
Not good.
15 armor and 15% speed. So get him up to, what was that, 40? 40 armor? I don't know if that's worth it. I'll have to give it a try. See what works for us. Let's go hop over here. So there is Grimgor. So if he takes Uzkulak and he gets all beat up, we might attack him real quick and try to confederate whatever territory he ends up having over here. Which may just be this area, maybe the whole mountain range. We'll see.
What you want?
Where did the dwarves go?
On the way. All right, I'm off. My axe thirsts for war.
How's our relationship with them looking? We got 31 ally missions. Emmerich. We know we're going to kill Emmerich, so let's just go ahead and take that one. What do we do with this army? I mean, we could get just more... It needs artillery, really. How long would that take? Oh, only one turn here for some goblin rock lobbers. Not too exceedingly expensive. Really, this army has just been zoning over here, not really doing too much. We do need someone to take Valea's Sorrow over here. So why don't we proof this area first? Get him moving over there. And hopefully that doesn't over-concentrate our forces in one zone, because we do want to kind of keep some good zoning here and protect our borders. But that's not always possible. Let's check on this. Nice. The undead are pushing. Let's hope they can do well here.
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome.
We'll join the war with Sterland. Hopefully make better friends there. I think everything's good. Dead Rock Gap, we can go over here, fix up the high place. Start fixing up Karak Ungor again. Get my gold mine up and running. Ekron, we can do that. We're not going to fix anything up there. So we'll just be patient outside of that. That'll do. There we go. End the turn there, and hopefully we can continue to manage this situation in the south. And maybe get a lucky pull against Grimgor here. And we can collapse in on the Chaos Dwarfs. But yeah, I have restrained myself from playing too much of that that card game. I almost went live, so what we may do, we might like end today's stream with an hour or two of that. We might end some other streams this week with some other spooky stuff, and then either this Friday, I'm thinking this Friday, we're gonna do possibly another spooky event. Gotta make sure everything's good with the wife and we got all the things we need. I think I talked to her the other day and I think it was all good, but we might need to go to the store and pick up some stuff. So things may alter a little bit, but for the most part, it should just be another fun event, doing some spooky stuff. We can finish up Freddy if we want to, or we can move on into... No, the PS5 is fixed. We can get into Silent Hill 2, a bunch of those Resident Evils that we were talking about before. Let's try to take the Slayer out. We should have, actually, if I can. I have to try to go for him. Take the spells out of the game there. Nope.
Be gone. What is unthinkable?
Here we go. Maybe not. Go over here and steal technology, see what's going on.
Use me. Dog's fist will
Try to boom these guys. Very good.
Do you take me for a wazard?
One less thing to deal with there.
Nasty magic's ready.
Is this the Beastman? There's Imric. So we can slip over with this army. Probably take care of this. And I think we actually just get rid of this guy. As cool as he's been, as awesome as he is, I think that's all we need of him right now. Question is, Imric? I mean, we only have 4 turns, so we do need to get down here.
9.
I move over there. Oh, that is a mean stack.
Not likely. Azhag is here. Be gone.
Do we try to set an ambush here and then slip south past him? That will give us 3 turns. 3 turns to do it. Should be able to underway here though, and then we can hopefully grab it and then fight our way north. And just so long as we have it right when it happens, we'll be good. But let's hope for an ambush here. If we can take out one of these armies with an ambush, that'd be pretty awesome. Over here, I think we take Mordheim. I don't think they'll attack us here, but let's double check the area before we fight the battle. I don't know.
Embrace my master.
We can't get that close there. I don't know if there's any other forces down here. Let's just take it. Take it and hope for the best. So we have good wins. We have good stack here. Let's hope we can crush our way in here and take minimal damage just in case there is another force hanging out. And if they don't see us in ambush, this will hopefully pull the forces west and give Azhag an easier chance for the wall target. So we'll see how this kind of pans. This might be a nice twist. And some fun units to use here. This is still just our Orc Boy stack running around down here, so dare I say nearly expendable. Most of the heroes are probably immortal, so I mean outside of that one Hydra and the expenses we put into it. Is that a unit Spear Orc? Yes, sir, Sin. So, and I believe it was the last patch. It could have been the one before the last. They added in Orc with Spears, that unit there, which is pretty nice. Orc Boy Spears. Same as an Orc Boy, just they have spears instead of swords, right? And literally a little bit different. So in a lot of cases, better melee defense, but worse melee attack, right? Less weapon strength, less charge bonus, but they hold their ground a little bit better. Otherwise, almost identical. So, I mean, like you've seen in other factions, when they have access to something like that, it's just the variant, right? Not a massive change so much as it's just a variable option. And they did the same thing for goblins. So the goblins also now have sword units. I don't know if they have anti-large though. I think it's just they have better. They have that better melee defense, better whatever, you know. So I think that is still relative there. We could send actually these guys around over here. We just set up for now. Don't want those Quarrelers getting a chance to set up, which they are. I guess, hopefully he's like right there. He's nearby, right? Yeah, they're all nearby. Come on, artillery. That's an amazing target. Okay, we're getting close to another stomp. And if the gate's open. Here's the wall army arriving. Okay, run over here. Where is the Hydra? Okay, let's hopefully get a good stomp here right on the dwarves. Oh, right after we toast our own orc. But nice enough. That hopefully helped. The gate is broken. Let's get in there. One more explosion there. Okay, oh my gosh, how these guys are getting shredded. What's hitting over here? Artillery? Yep, artillery. Here, now hold on a sec. We can't have this happening. I was not even paying attention. If they have artillery, we got to get on that and take care of it. Look at that, 76 kills. Nah, we got to take care of that. Whole goal here is to have minimal losses, because we don't know if there's a second dwarf army coming, and that could be a pretty beefy dwarf army to begin with. So, not only do we want our army healthy, we want this wall army to stay healthy. Every unit's going to count here pretty soon, so we need to make it count. And I'm over here just playing around and casting spells, not paying attention. Yeah, if there's been a campaign recently that's been like riddled with mental errors, it's been this one. So the least I can do now is try to rectify it. Possibly, I have the flyer. I can go deal with that, and that nullifies that damage altogether. Then just patience, right? Almost like you're saying, wait for the reinforcements, wait till we have ourselves positioned properly to do the most amount of damage and take the least amount of damage. But yeah, I mean, if we do want to receive damage, we're going to try to put it on like our junk wall army, like goblins. Because these are gold rank orc boys almost. One of them almost, but the rest, yeah. But it's good to see you, Sin. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. You guys, you and all your multiple personalities, right? All of us with our multiple personalities. We can just put these guys on this ridge over here. That's not too bad, eh? Yeah, they could just start chipping away right away. This doesn't have to be as... I was all particular last time. It's not necessary. Okay, let's go find that artillery real quick. He'll get healed as we move up. I assure you, you'll be splendiferous shots if you just shoot here. Here we go. We're already taking damage. I'm like, hey, remember, we got to take little to no damage here. Smacked in the face by artillery again. So far they're missing. So far we're doing well. Blow some corlers off the wall here. Why did you stop? Why do they always stop? What did I misclick on? What did I do? Weak against armor? It's not super strong against armor. Dude, again, we're just taking shit ton of damage. Oh my gosh. I'm a hot mess. Yep, you had it right. We're just gonna be patient. Oh boy. it'll be fun here pretty soon, I'm sure, right? Once we get this orc DLC, I think this will kind of balance. So like we have the orc, rat, dwarf triangle, green skin rat, like Skaven, dwarf, kind of triangle of doom, right? Rat's got a ton of love in game 2. They have all kinds of tools of the trade. A lot of magic foot on them. Oh, tons of magic. So yeah, like I said, we have ways of can openering the crap out of this battle. I just am making mental mistakes and taking a ton of stupid damage from. I'm letting them do what they want to do and do what they're good at, and that is what we don't want to do. I mean, if we let the quarrelers do damage, I mean, this is where all the damage is, and they will melt us. This is where the defense is. So we want to try to destroy all this with these two and a lot of this. Maybe some of these, but they don't really range them too well, as you saw by that last trade. But we need to headhunt that artillery, and then we can move up, and then we can hopefully use him to kind of keep them pushed off the walls. And in that time frame, we will probably likely see the other army appear.
On the bus! Ready for war! I wanna see blood!
Yeah, hit the Thunders if we can. Free shots on the Thunders, one of their highest potential damage units. Yes. But I think that as we kind of round into this, like this game got a ton of love in 2, what I was saying before. Ton of love in 2, which is good, which is great. They were a major part of. I think that they were kind of the, in my own 2 cents, I think they were kind of the big bad guy of 2, right? Chaos was there, and it did things, but I think the Skaven were kind of like the major protagonist in that sense. And 3, like we got the demons and stuff, and Skaven are there, but like I'm suspecting we'll get like Skaven DLC at some point, but right now I'm just suspecting like Chaos Demons are kind of the big bad. Chaos Warriors were the big bad of the first game. Kind of with like, you also have like the dueling purposes, right? You have, what is going on? I'm guessing he's doing that like rip and tear thing where he throws the dwarf around, throws the unit around, eats it. But so Orcs got a little bit of love in 2. They got a little bit of love. More love in 3 would be amazing. And then I would imagine this DLC is going to round them out and finalize them. And I think you're going to have a pretty good grouping of the dwarves with their power potential. We have the Skaven already, and maybe get the Skaven get like another DLC, which maybe takes them up a tier, like maybe they're 10 now. Dwarves are 11 now. And I wouldn't even hate. I mean, maybe dwarves. I would suspect like Burleson comes in maybe like a FLC format or like maybe an End Times DLC. But I keep kind of pestering here, but we'll see. It'd be neat. It'll be finally neat to have. Oh, we have an ad popping. What I'm saying is, it'll be finally neat to have something cementing the orcs into this 3-way battle. Like this game got a lot of love. The dwarves got a lot of love in this last DLC. Hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe here soon, we can. The orcs get their big old time in the sun, and now they're gonna feel just turned up to 11. Fingers crossed. But I'm going to take a minute real quick while the ad runs, and I'm going to use the restroom. Apologies. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get to this. Let's get back to this. But yeah, I was kind of saying before, I really hope we get a nice little addition to the orc roster here pretty soon. And hopefully between that little trifecta of factions, we can really have just a feeling that they're all kind of get down there. I'm on the wing. Really have that feeling of awesome across the board, right? Like I think the thunder barges and the slayers really kind of bring a definition to the dwarves, and I can't wait to see how it kind of rounds out for the orc. And where would these starting locations be? I mean, you know, Wurzag's going to the jungles, right? So that'd be kind of cool. I wonder who and if somebody's going to start Necron. Maybe that like orc faction that starts, what is it, the Scabby Eye or whatever. We'll just take it over. Maybe we get like a undead faction added. Or I hope there's one in Morgheim, right? Let's hope these guys try to keep them on high value targets. Or we take out another one over here. Nope, that's not the one. We need this guy. He needs a number. He was number 1 apparently. We should have no problem here. So this army is the army we're going to move up with initially. Get him moving. Tying up this area. Nice. Artillery's doing some work there. As this army kind of surpasses them, we're going to get the main army on the move. Well, let's try to pick on them some more. I guess there's these. Okay, now let's move the orc up. Along with the Hydra, get these guys on this wall, on gate, excuse me. Perfect. Nice. Tying up some archers over here, some corlers, excuse me. Yeah, I'll have them go with. Good shots there. Let's switch over to these. Maybe not. Maybe stay on these. Doing well enough here. We do want to avoid that. Okay, yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's hopefully give a good target to the artillery. Ripping these walls down, hopefully. Let's make sure they're out of here. Beautiful. The spiders are definitely going to break the walls a little sooner than us. But that should be fine. Should be. Doesn't mean they will be. I don't know that they're doing anything anymore. There they go. Nice, tie up those archers. Beautiful. So they need to be firing on that blob, and they are. Keeping the eye on the artillery. Okay, we got the beasties coming in. Orcs going up that way. Papa's going over this way. Beautiful. City should be ours in no time. These guys are almost in the gate from behind over there. Yeah, let's move them up a little. We almost have the gate down here, then we can hopefully tie up these guys from behind. Sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. Yep, get them going that way. These guys are a little more expendable. We'll have them go for the upper ones. Let's get these guys airborne. Okay, try to get him over the thunder so they can't do too much damage over there. This is more than fine. We'll just keep pushing in with the army. And like you said, Sin, we have a ton of magic. We haven't hardly used any of it. We can. Not necessarily a big deal. We're steamrolling them, and there's no really good locations for the magic. But you're not wrong, though. We did have a wonderful abundance of it. Keep the cab moving here. We'll break the front line a little quicker and easier. Focus a lot of BCs on the other side. Start breaking that gate with the Black Orc. Pop a little wall action. And that should be Morkheim. Very good. Relatively little losses. Let our main dogs do the fight. Their artillery did a lot of chipping away. But yeah, like I said, once we took care of that guy, man, world of difference. Man, I'm so anxious though. I can't every few minutes I go back oh my gosh, I'm losing my game. I need to win. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Can't do anything for a while. And oh man, I knew this was gonna suck, right? When you the game is laid out this way, there's no way it can't not suck. Just gotta hope for the best. But when I saw I had 4 people playing on Monday, it's like, oh no. It's almost a third of my team. Probably a third of my team. If not nearly half. Yeah, it's nearly half. Let's go ahead and loot and occupy. But yeah, I'm so anxious. And there's some good players, right? I mean, Chris Godwin's been on fire this year. Knock on wood. J.K. Dobbins has had some pretty dang good games, and they're talking pretty highly of that matchup in Arizona. With Arizona, I don't know where they're at. It might be in LA. Yeah, more immediate attack. And then, of course, Lamar Jackson having a quarterback on that end is going to be nice and helpful.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Yeah. We'll just have to wait and see, I suppose.
Right then, let's do it.
I want to get Doom Divers, but I think we just need to get him in the situation. Okay, we gotta catch up to Grimgor here. Gosh, he's still got such a good stack. Wonder if we give these guys the scrap armor. See how that does? Oh yeah, I mean we have rogue idols. I mean, hopefully that'll do some work.
Nasty magic's ready.
What do I want to do with this guy?
It can't.
The doors look like they fell back for now. I kind of wonder if we just get rid of them or if we just reinforce somewhere. But where do we go? We just go this way. Try to help out Crooked Fang Fort, maybe? We'll get deeper into the Badlands here.
Yes, boss. What you want?
We'll have Sly keep an eye on this area. But I think for the most part, things are looking pretty good.
Get going, boys.
Looks like the undead fell back.
Sniffing out war. Fair enough.
They've almost made it till Nuln. This isn't Thork here. Where's Thork? Wasn't Thork over here?
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Where did Thork go?
I have no time for this.
Well, this is scary. I thought Thork was around here somewhere. We'll keep leveling this garrison. I mean, along with all the buildings, but the better the garrison is there, the better we will hopefully do. Varanka Hills. Get the Beast Layers. That might be good. I don't know how safe it is. Everything's been under attack lately. So it could be next. Or another raiding stash. Yeah, let's just get the control. More gobos too. We'll get the Shamanic TP here. And I don't know that we're holding Spike Peak very long, but while we do hold it, let's make some money off of it. Okay. Let's go ahead and end turn. And hope we can progress towards Misty Mountain here. But yeah, it'll be really fun to see how this kind of like three-way super war goes. I think with the orcs getting their DLC here in the near future, it'll make them just an absolute, hopefully, nuisance like the dwarves are right now. Kind of like how the rats are in general. And then, same with ogres and, of course, Khorne, right? But did he walk right past us? Where'd this guy come from? He walked right past us. How did that happen? I'd say the ambush was foiled. How though? Okay, with that technology, we are now in the green. Yeah, I guess try to kill the Slayer. Beautiful. Yeah, he just walked right past us, dude. I am baffled. Let's check his caster. Hopefully. Failure. No. Let's try to assault some units, I guess. Nice, he got success. He found success and some pretty good damage to be units to be damaging there.
No slacking. I'll
Try to
smack
get the Slayer out of here. A Channeler. Steal some technology over here.
feel devour.
Get some eyes over here.
Ground.
Wasn't good stats though. 22%.
No.
I serve. On the way. River throw. Anything goes in death bag.
Move a bit farther under the ground here.
What?
A point and a wound. We need to get rather proficient in that. Okay, so what are we doing here? Gosh, we were just trailing them. That's what we're doing here. Did they go north? Where'd he go? He's over here. Let's reload and see if we can track him down a little bit. Might be nice. I don't know if we can catch him though. Do we pull a hero out and try to hunt him down? If we can track down Grimgore, beat him real quick, that could supercharge us. Then we'll be in different wars, different situations, I'm sure. Oh, maybe we just send this army south. Continue to deal with this other stuff. We only have like 20 settlements, 24 settlements or something we got to capture, and we're done with this campaign. Moving on to some spooky stuffs. Yeah, let's go and search him out here.
I know what could stop me.
Yeah, there's no winning this one now. Yep. So we are just gonna slink on back. Probably move that army. I don't know. Closer towards. I guess the dwarves. Go deal with that. Maybe have him swing over to Belagar. Maybe even have him swing into the Empire, Reichland, who's in the mountains. How it goes, boss mate? How are you doing, man? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's going great. Hopefully you had a splendid weekend. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Let's send him home. I mean, I'm just so. We gotta try to do all these again. Gonna hope for the same chances here. Failed there.
I'll put the fear of gawking at him. Makes me
All kinds of failure.
They turn to screaming pow.
Oh. Okay. Talk about bad RNG. Let's give it a go. Man. RNG is not on our side. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some fun stuff to do this week. I did some testing, played some because I remember we were talking about I got backyard baseball and I was like, maybe we play that on stream just for fun. That was one I used to play as a kid. I think so. Like I almost did it twice this weekend. and I'll post it in the Discord when I do, but there will be less structured times that I think I'm just going to start posting on the YouTubes. And let you guys know when, like, hey, we're going live, we're doing this. We're doing that, doing things, having some fun, and we're probably just going to play random games. Just random stuff.
Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks. Shifty.
Got it. Not doing that. Into motion.
67% here. Let's hope we get it. Failure. Everything's going to be failure this turn. Watch.
River Drohag.
Everything.
Now's the time. Kaboom!
Hey, there we go. We broke the code that time.
The great green flows.
Not very good percentages here, bud. Well, shoot your shot.
Move it. Smash it up. Sugar.
What you want?
Start the war. The boys are restless. The boys are pleased. What?
Man, I wonder if we can catch an ambush here. I doubt it.
Fight it, sir.
But we can try.
Anything you say.
We'll pop these guys down into Morgheim and hopefully draw them over here. I don't know if this will work, though.
For war. Me lead from back here. Tear the fleshy bits off them.
Nice. Lucky. We got so lucky.
River Drohag.
So I guess the best shot here is the nice. Getting him knocked out. Then we gotta try the runesmith here with the other troll. Ah, failure there. That sucks. And then hope we can assault the unit here. Yeah, because others are sub 25%. So let's hope with the 41% we get it. Success. Beats up the army. Not as good as we had it last time, but still some good units knocked around. What else do we want to do here? I think everyone else has moved except for Azhag. Sly over here. Kind of keeping an eye on these mountains.
Moving.
Bone for war.
We can train him up on Wartbat, I guess. That was another one I was looking at this weekend, and I haven't had a chance to play. I think I have 2. But 1's always looked fun. Or 3's always looked fun. And then we were talking a few days back about how in... This will leave us 2 turns, though. So we'll have to underway, then have to rush there.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
We rush on over here. We underway, then we attack it next turn. He needs to full commit to this. Stranger danger. Bigger and better bosses. I guess that's our only really choices, so we're gonna get this. Stranger danger. Damage buildings. No. Money here. Get that. Another raiding stash. build up some places, and I guess here we don't really need these. So we get some other buildings, kind of. Maybe get some more gobos and such. Gobbo bosses. And I think a little behind on this campaign, but I think we're doing pretty well. And we gotta try to rush for this wall target here to hopefully get these good buffs. We might get ambushed here. We might get attacked. We are in force march. It's going to be a really negative situation. But all we got to do is have Misty Mountain in 2 turns, and then we are good to go. Yeah, here it is. What the hell? Underway interception. I don't have to fight this, so hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't lose our what? Okay, I think we may be able to win this. We should have fought the first one. Dang it. Gosh, that lesson is something I need to learn. How did we fight that first one? We watched, though. We would have lost our Wa army. And then this next fight would have been even more gnarly. Now what we could do is I think we have a lot of... I don't know if we can overwhelm this front line, though. And we have a lot of biggins, a lot of good ranked biggins. We may be able to just overwhelm the situation, but at the same time we may take a ton of damage doing it. And then the Wa army is good. It's alright. It supplements our main army, though. We might have Azhag go out and take care of some stuff. And we have a lot of wins. The only negative thing is we are in force march here. That does suck. So we are tired. Gets you all the time? Same. And so many times, especially, so I'll definitely do it in cases, like I'll think twice, especially. Let me say that. Ooh, this isn't a bad deal. Look at this map. We got a good deal on this map. And we can try to abuse the 2 lines here and even crunch down to 1 line, especially with the way they reinforce here. We may try to hold this and gives us high ground here. I know it's really great to hold this and we could get some good stomps, but it may create the same situation right here. They might have a better chance to come around and flank here, but with enough of us being here in the Wa army, we should be able to create a big enough, fat enough line to be able to just hold them. With an L, force them around to like right here. That's the idea. That's the idea. Will it work? We're about to find out. We do want it to be a little slanted this way. So they kind of want to engage and like roll through. So just ever so slightly. Something like that. These guys are kind of around the corner here. I also want to set it in a way that these guys... Things kind of in the way. So maybe these guys. And these guys. Maybe something like that. And then that really nullifies that, right? That's still kind of in the way, but you have to hope it's going up and over, right? Fingers crossed. Maybe. If anyone tries to rear charge him. We do want him kind of in the front because I may have him. Maybe we'll even put him over here. Like some good stomps as they move in. Wow. They knew they weren't going to like it from the jump, huh? So we're going to kind of make the goblins the flank here now. These guys we're going to squat up a little bit more.
Let's go!
So we're also going to have to sneak these guys in here. Let's just do the gobos. We'll kind of have these guys in between. A couple batteries there. Want a couple here. Or do we just reinforce this here like that? Could do 2 and 2. We got 2 over there though. So we go bam. And really fatten up probably the front here, really, right? Put these guys here. Yeah, we need to go take the gyros out. That's what we got to do. For now, let's move him over here. I think we're good. We'll try to use that hill to our advantage. We'll try to use the map to our advantage here. And we'll try to abuse these dwarves a little bit. But for now, let's go straight for these gyros. They are definitely a problem to our... a hitch in our plans here. I don't know if he does have regen. And getting him on the artillery would be sprinkles. As we fly by. Oh, that's wrong one. But oh well. Slowed. Doesn't mean we can't dodge. What we got here? God, we're gonna take so much damage here. We get a second one? Does he even have 2? We knock them off there. Keep moving. Keep going down the line. Gosh. So clunky on this thing. Move, please. Move, please. No sense of urgency. That's such a waste, though. Just keep knocking these guys around. Look how clunky he is. Go! He's stuck on a cannon or something? Move! There he goes. Holy shit, dude. Hit these guys once so they'll get off their thing. There he goes. He's hitting them. We gotta, like, there's gotta be something. Like, they did it with the chariots, the Slanesh chariots. Just shut that shit off. That's just shit. It should just be shut off. Like, the chariots, the artillery, it doesn't matter what dead unit, doesn't matter what's on the ground. We should not have to manage. Like, how many times are we going to be zipping around the map doing different things, going here, going there, doing this, doing that? We literally lost units to Slanesh chariots in the beginning of this game. Just shut that shit off. You want my 2 cents on it? You want my TED Talk? Shut that shit off. Once that entity is no longer under, like, it's not being held, it's not being touched, take the hitbox away. Turn off the hitbox. Shut her down. And then you don't have to worry about it. It's just gone. Now, if they have it, they are on it. That makes sense. Give it a hitbox. But it's not like I can run over and hit the entity when no one's on it. It's not like I can go do damage to it when there's no one there. So its hitbox is literally just something on the map to be in my way. And it's sometimes, like you saw right there, worse than a rock, worse than terrain, worse than anything else we can deal with on the map. It can literally hold my unit in place. I have to click around it. Those hitboxes lately have been ridiculous. And especially in this one, we've been talking a few times about how clunky the wyverns have felt. Especially in that situation, just shut it off. Like the chariots. The chariots were such an issue that they just shut them off. Like they have 0 hitbox now. They just don't do anything. And I would say do the same thing. Do the same thing there. Take their artillery hitbox away. It doesn't need one. Why would it need one? So just shut her down. Take it away. It is literally just a nuisance. I don't know if that'll give them a good enough angle there as they come across. I don't know. We're just going to wait and see. But yeah, oh my gosh, so many times lately. So many times. We've had clunky little situations like that where it's like, why are we... Like, imagine... what I imagine is when we're in a big situation, in a big battle, and you're having to manage dozens, 20-something units in a big battle in multiplayer or something, or like a tournament, and you come back and you've told your wyvern, you've told something like, which is a huge investment, right? Is a massive investment in what you've spent for value in your army. I guess we could probably turn here. The squatter we have these guys, the more damage they can really do to us, right? I don't know. I'm going to sneeze. I guess we kind of got to get, if we're going to be that thick, we got to move forward like that. Go there. We had like 2 here. 2 reinforcing this. I mean, 2 just like has a kind of an extra swing. We may need that, we may not, but they can kind of just move in as we go there. Goblins kind of go in here. I want the Savage Orcs on the wing just in case. Kind of closing that out there. Stop your shit. I'm guessing they're going to outkick their coverage. They're going to send their forces at us like crazy. I mean, hopefully... kind of round about and get them. Round back and get them. Let's drop a Spirit Leech on dude here. A bunch of the range went that way. Hopefully they'll throw their mines at nothing. There's these here we can maybe pick on. Oh, never mind. I guess we went blind all of a sudden. Just hit him real quick. Do some damage. Just kind of take what we can get here. We're in the trees. We're kind of safe. We'll do some quick damage. We'll get on out of here. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. Here pretty soon they're going to be in artillery range. Okay, now we're kind of coming out of the trees. We don't want that. See, they did outkick a little bit of their coverage here. Try to swing around here and get on the artillery. Hopefully for free. May send him over here for some stomps. A good stomping would be pretty awesome. There's that too, but we're gonna have to swing way around for that. About there. Pretty decent little stomp there. But that would be my 2 cents on those things. Just take the hitboxes, turn them off. No need. They don't need to be doing nothing like that. Hit these cannons. Still have these Iron Drakes picking on us too. Onto that one, please. They still didn't get off of there. Well, maybe a good stomp. Excuse me. These are still hanging out over there. I gotta love that. Maybe get them to throw out some of their mines here. Their grenades, whatever they are. They gonna form up and do it? Doesn't look like it. Try to focus some of the damage units here, or the high damage units. High priority. A lot of their artillery is kind of removed. Okay, they kind of are left on their own here, so let's take advantage. Let's try to go right there for these guys. Really try to high priority some of these units. Hopefully slow them down too. Gotta keep an eye over here. Let's swing around so we can see everyone. Get him moving. You know, funny thing about the way you're standing is be perfect for a win to death. I do not know what they're doing, but we should have them handled here. I don't know what they're doing. But we'll kill them. We'll kill them all the same. Okay, let's try to sling some rocks over that way. Done a little bit more damage there. And I mean, he's still going after him. Right in here would be probably the best shots. Let's try to get him in there. Oh yeah, you guys need to be like right here. The trees will be boogering us up like crazy, but let's move them up like that. Oh, you need to get out of there. And same with you. Okay, might be able to engage there. Kind of stagger and tear this a little bit. They're out on their own, so let's go pick on them. They kind of zigzagged, but I think we're still catching them. Can't not fire in here, right? So we got to kind of keep on this blob. But we got to do something about them, too. I'll get moving. What's going on here? Why isn't he moving? Holy moly, at least, I mean, he's probably getting the grenades out of him. But holy cannoli, we're not moving at all. Try to pick on them some more. Holy cannolis, what hit us? Get going. What is going on here? Giant Slayers. Ah, there we go. Gosh, this is so annoying. We should be able to catch them, but for some reason, we're not. Oh my golly. Please move. You're on a big old war boar. Gosh, this is so irritating. It's like one Slayer, two Slayers in front of us. We can't move. Golly. It's so annoying. I've noticed that we have to do that almost. Once we zoom in on it, once we've zoomed in, we can actually finally move. And then he finally gets past him. But if I sit at the top here for the whole time, it won't work. Gosh. That whole line's breaking now. Just chain breaking like a motherfucker. Something caused terror. And it's just chain reacting like a motherfucker. We even have like veteran biggins giving in here. That was so... Oh, something caused the chain break, and it just... Dude. The whole stack. Half the frickin' army just gave up at the same time. Remember when I said it's like we're going to regret... Watch. None of them can really reach us, but we're going to regret moving this because they're going to get it some way or some which way. And somehow, remember, they underweighed. And now they're still involved in the battle. Which means the other army... If it's in force march, how do they do this? I want to see this real quick. Because one army should be in tunneling stance because it moved... I could have intercepted them in the underway, right? No, none of them in force march. If I can kill one of these guys quick, that'd be fine. That'd be good. Him being tied up on chasing these around was ridiculous. That we, like, look, we have, literally, we are faster. But yet, we're, like, hitting a unit, and then it runs away, and we hit, you have to catch the unit, right? But what? He probably has fear and terror, I'm guessing, right? But something caused it. Where they're just like, oh, they all broke at the same time. Oh, this is so stupid. I wish you could see, and like you can see their movement. Right? Like, so we could, like, we knew there was the army south of us that could just barely get to us. And the army north of us couldn't get to us unless it's force marching. So there's a third army that we kind of suspected would be in the region, but is here. But I wish you could see the previous turn's movement. Like, what did the other faction do last turn? Because I'd like to see just, like, what the fuck did your movement range look like, dude? Like, how expansive was it? I tell you, the AI gets like a good 20% more. Good 10% more in a lot of cases. Because you look at it, how many times... I don't want to say I'm a veteran, but I kind of want to say I'm a veteran of this stuff at this point. Let's go ahead and just try to hold a line here, maybe. See if this goes differently. I doubt it the way that the explodies were going last turn. Holy cow. Probably go just the same. But I'd like to consider myself a veteran of this game. You know, I've played a lot of hours of this game. Done a lot in here. I make my fair share of mistakes. I'm not the best. Don't get me wrong. I didn't ever say that. But there's a lot of times where I'll look at a situation, I'll gauge a situation, and I'll be like, man, I don't think they can get here. That happened here. It's like, man, maybe one of them gets to us, but if that one gets to us, I doubt we have too much trouble. Now, unless that army decided to underway right next to us and then engage us, which if that's the case, then they're wiped out if we win this. Completely wiped out if we win this, because they're an underway stance. Correct? Right? That's how it works. So then, let's continue down the path of what ifs here. So then there's a second army who gets to us without having apparent range to get here. Yeah. I'm just beside myself. I don't know if it's like bonuses or what that we aren't seeing in a lot of these cases. Sometimes they're in like rating stance and you only get to see that like percentage, right? That little bit of like 50% of what they'd actually be. But like, man, is it starting to feel wonky where you look at something and you're like, oh, wait, I have plenty of movement range to deal with here. Oh my gosh, the amount of damage. A quarter of my health. And we're in the trees, man. Quarter of the health bar there. A flank tree cover. Oh, it shouldn't have been a problem. It was the terror break that got us. I'm guessing it was the Slayers. The big Slayer, the hero. That would be my guess. God, nailing us through the trees here. You see that? Oh, he's right here. Why can't I turn my map? That's another thing. I wonder if I can turn that off. I need to double check. But that is the most annoying part of this game right now for me, along with go over there. Oh, game's picking on me. And say, what are the gyros doing here? Literally sneaking up behind us. No, the motherfucker. The fucking spider. Go over there. You. Go over there. A lot of explosives. What are you guys doing? They weren't doing anything before oh, give me 5 minutes, guys. Like, what the fuck am I missing there? Like, please explain to me. Somebody, please. Why the fuck are that many units of ranged troops just fucking standing there? Like, those miners, cool. You're throwing your fucking mines. That's cool. You should be getting fucking annihilated by the 6 fucking units of goblins with arrows. It's a trade. But when my guys are literally just standing there watching the units and we're in a fucking pinch battle where this is the most important part of our army is the ranged fucking support that we have, and they're not fucking doing anything. Jesus, I hate to sit here and just feel like I'm complaining nonstop, bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch. And I don't know if it's just my game, if any other people are experiencing this shit. I feel like a tinfoil hat theory here, but I feel like it's half the time it's my shitty old PC. Like, it's just an old processor. It's only like 6 years old, but it's old. It's oldish, right? Flank with the archer. I don't know if it's a necessary matter of flanking right there. There's no excuse for that last moment right there. There's no excuse for that many ranged units to be doing nothing. It's not about a flank. It's not about anything. We should be able to sit here, blob all these motherfuckers up, and stop a foot on them, and we're done. That's all we really got to do here. But it's so okay. Terror routing, that happens. Terror routing happens. Okay, well that sucked. But we'll give it another try. That right there was just like, what the fuck are they doing? Maybe I didn't give them enough time to set up. Maybe they were just getting there. Maybe I was being impatient. But it's like, why? Is it so madly difficult there? Like, our range units should be just melting. Like, the minute they're walking over here, right? We have 4 units of archers. The minute they're within just that little bubble right here, we should just be milking them. Maybe even get them closer here. Just be working them. There should be no excuse. Well, there was the miners walked up for free and threw their grenades. But no, you're not wrong. I mean, yeah, we should get some good flanks. We have some good positioning here. We have a lot we can work with. But, geez, if that bug is here again, that is such a punch in the dick to so many factions. What are you supposed to do? Like, literally babysit every single range unit you have? Then that's worse. That's infinitely worse. One of the best parts about this game when it first came out was the fact that you could kind of get away with just... I don't know, what do we do here? You kind of get away with just rolling out the archers and let the archers do what they need to do. They just did a good job of just rolling out the stuff they had to do when they had to do it. You kind of sometimes needed to babysit like designated targets, but for the most part, you could really get away with letting your archers just do their thing, and they do an excellent job. They would not necessarily counter-produce and counter-fight and handle other range perfectly. You could maybe start babysitting them then, but those front lines would get melted for walking straight into your range. But gosh, there's been some times where the bugs take over or something happens and they just don't work. They don't function properly. And gosh, it just makes you so frustrating. Because it really is like the crux of a lot of factions. Like if I'm playing elves, that is why I'm here to play elves, man. To drop some nasty, amazing range damage. But yeah, you're not wrong. A good flank would do amazing here. Would not be a bad call. Please, for the love. of all that is great. Please just let me go over there. Get on him before the mines. Yeah, there he goes. What are you doing? Oh, he got slowed. Of course he did. Where's the runesmith here? Right there. Does he have two? You get two casts? It's still going. Golly, dude. How long does this thing last? Master Rune of Slowness. Eat a dick. Okay, yeah. Hopefully they mine the crap out of him. Again, is there a single arrow flying here? Look at this. Why aren't they firing a single arrow? What's going on? Entire line of Savadorks. Why aren't we firing a single arrow at anything coming through here? What's going on? They're arrows. They shouldn't have a problem with line of sight. There's literally a blob right there. Shoot your fucking arrows. Why aren't these guys firing? None of them are. What are they doing? Okay, there we go. One unit fired one volley. What's going on here? Am I missing something? Do we have a... What's going on here? Fire your arrows. Am I fucking missing something, dude? Can someone call customer service? Am I missing something here? There are 5 units of goblins, 4 units of orc archers. Now, okay, they're in combat, but like, what am I missing here, dude? What is that? I get how you're like, okay, well, maybe there's guns and they can't shoot straight. Or maybe they're not shooting the line directly in front of them. Well, there's miners right there that literally they could just fire over the line and hit, which is the point of the fucking archer in this game. What's going on here? You know, we're just gonna say, hey, maybe it's my computer. Maybe it's me. It's me, right? It's probably just me. I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of triggered. I'm kind of just beside myself with how ridiculous that was. I don't know what to say outside of like, what's going on? And why didn't a single unit fire? Like, we had one unit of goblins occasionally firing arrows. Like, that is the entire, like, we are not going to win this battle if we can't fire an arrow. Like, I am so tired of this campaign, dude. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was so excited for Orktober. I'm so pumped for orcs in general. But there's been so much weird shit with this campaign. I told myself this weekend, it's like, it's not the weird shit with this campaign that's fucking you up, man. It's you. You got to make good decisions. You got to stick with your fundamentals. You got to play the game well. Do well with the game. You'll do fine. We keep having shit like this pop up. Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do there. I don't know, like, do we create a funnel and just give them fucking a straight shot into them? Like, what do I have to fucking do here? And then I have to babysit my archers like I would a gunpowder unit? And even then, the gunpowder unit, shit, let's not go down that avenue because that's babysitting fucking enough. But like now, like none of my savage orcs were firing there. Gold rank savage orcs. None of the goblins. 5 units of goblins. And we have almost 10 units. 10 units almost of range that's not able to do anything. Not able to do anything well right there. Well, we're going to lose the fucking battle. Hands down, because those quarrelers are just going to sit there and annihilate them. We're not going to be able to hit the fucking, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just, this is just punching me in the dick right now, dude. I don't know what to do with this campaign. Like, if it were up to me, if I'm sitting here playing alone, I'm just done. I move on with my fucking life. I don't play until the next patch. Kind of thing. Yeah. That was fucking gross. And, like, I don't want to sit here and bitch. I don't want to sit here and pick on the game and point out, like, bad parts and negative things. And I don't think that's what's going on here. Don't want to rip on the game. Love the game. But, like, something isn't working. Something's not working correctly. Whether it be on my end or the game's end. That's not how we're supposed to play this. That isn't how we fight battles. And I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of micromanaging when we had the hill there. If our archers aren't doing any damage off that hill, then we're not going to... Like, dude, we cannot win this battle if our range is doing nothing. Like, nothing. Like, zero. They're not going to be a major player in this battle, but they're going to be what counters their range. They're going to be what ties up the iron drakes. Like, they're not gonna walk into combat with us. What are we supposed to do? Just push through the center there? And then even then, like, it's about the range. Like, fuck me, dude. Never. In 4 years of playing these fucking games, have I had a campaign that's made me just want to quit as much as this one. Yep. And there's a few that come around every few campaigns that are just like, God damn, what they must have, like, we must not be able to see all their bonuses and stuff. So, like, when you come into the next turn, they have like 25%, 15 to 18% more movement range than you would naturally have. And when you see them, when you hover them. And that's why you just have this weird discrepancy of like, oh, no, they can't reach me. Oh, no, they're so far away, I'm fine. And then all of a sudden, next turn, you're like, I shouldn't have force marched. Holy shit. And then it's because you don't get to see the bonus for them staying in the region. You don't get to see the bonuses that they have from their different additional units and stuff. Or additional ancillaries or something. But, like, even that part of this is a pain in the ass. So you're telling me, like, we shouldn't have had to worry about a faction coming down here. We shouldn't have had to worry about an army coming down here. That's why we force marched in the first place. Secondly, why am I not doing any range damage? Why are none of my archers doing anything? And wasn't that a bug for the longest time? Just like range just wouldn't fire. Just no matter what. Like, we did have the issue with literally just in the last Wood Elf campaign. Literally the campaign we played last. We had to babysit our Way Watchers because they wouldn't stop fidgeting. You'd have to go over across the entire army and, like, stop moving. A stop command. Then turn fire will back on. Which I tried to do right there and it didn't work. And then they would go, oh yeah, we're good now. And they just start firing, which has been a bug that's been around. But Golly, man. What do we do? Do I build like a line right here and then have all of them firing in right here? Is that what we have to do here? Put them at an angle, see if that helps. I don't know. I'm so flabbergasted by that. That was so irritating. I don't know what to do there. That's not like, how is that conducive to good gameplay, man? And if these bugs keep happening, like, dude, there's a bigger problem that we need to fix. I don't know. I don't know anything about software, and I feel bad for them that they have to deal with this shit all the time. If it is this bad of spaghetti code, gee golly, man, that was just gross. We're just standing still over here. Thanks for not taking too much damage. We could force a smaller battle, right? Force the small army thing. But golly, please tell me these things fucking work this time. I wonder if we leave guard mode off. Maybe that has something to do with it. Always something with you guys. God, that tether is so annoying. Of all the different setting things, I hope, like, can we turn that off? This is the most annoying shit. Look at this. I'm stuck right here. My army's right here. You can see me ticking. Just won't let me close enough. Like right here. These slayers should be annihilated before they ever get to us. Right? Very little armor. Yeah, right here. Why aren't you firing? Not an arrow. Not a single arrow was fired there. Like, they even have high ground. Like, what the hell? And then they just run into combat. Okay, there we go. We're doing something. At least. Oh, these guys, though. Like, literally could be just annihilating here, but not they're not doing anything. I'm so baffled by this right now. And I'm really hoping this isn't a bug, because this is going to be fucking miserable.
Too right. Let's fight. What? Move it fast.
Let's scrap.
Smash.
Buh. We'll just walk around you.
I'm the meanest. We had a great time. Time for slaughtering.
Why are you having a hard time firing there? You should be annihilating that.
Blast you with spells.
What the hell's going on over here? Holy moly, dude. Everything needs babysitting. Still not doing any damage. Somehow got through.
Time for slaughtering. Let's go. On it.
Just... Your air boys, just kill them.
Let's scrap. Gonna kill him.
War! Glorious war!
We have units that are just getting deleted, too. Are we really still... Dude, just let me go over here. Holy shit. Swing around over here. Very good. Very, very good.
Let's have it. Smash 'em.
Moving fast. Running.
Let's go. Run, boys.
Why are you firing in there? Still. Over here, please. Why are you stopped? Moving.
Let's get him. Biggest, cruelest dog.
Why aren't you getting... How is this still fight like a fight?
Stick him. Gonna stab him.
Shifty. Slaughter. Get him good.
So look over here. Same thing.
Better than them.
Why aren't we firing?
Gonna kill him. Running. Gonna kill him. Running.
What's going on here, dude?
We is gobbers.
There they go. What is anyone else having any kind of issue like this? Is this just me? Like, what kind of island am I on? Like, what's going on here? Is this just this battle? Is it just this map? Like, what is going on? And why? Like, this is so weird. Like, we've been playing this for a week. I don't know that there's been like some kind of patch or anything in the last few days. Has there? I don't see anything in my download history. I don't remember this being an issue at any point, and I wasn't like hyper focusing anything in these battles. But yeah, that would definitely be making our campaign very different if our archers are doing nothing. But like, what is up with this? I feel bad that I'm sitting here just like bitching and bitching and bitching. But if I had hair, I'd be pulling it out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why we aren't doing any damage. I don't know why we're not firing an arrow. I don't know why those units decided to... Hey, you saw it happen right there, kind of, right? The way the computer went through it. It's like, I want to attack. I can't attack. Okay, I want to run forward, stop, realign. Okay, now we're going to fire. Reposition and fire. And it was like, okay, what the fuck just happened there? So every time I'm going to tell an archer unit, we saw when we used the Savage Orcs, we're like, okay, let's go ahead and maybe it's just the map. So let's go ahead and try something here. If we can't get this to work, if we can't get these archers to fire, I'm done with the fucking campaign. I'm sorry, guys. Love Orktober. Love y'all. We'll play on to the next one. I don't know what we'll do with the rest of the fucking day, but I'm not going to keep playing this campaign. I'm kind of done at that point. There's been enough shit that I'm at a wall. I'm hitting a wall. I'm sorry to do that to you guys. I'm sorry to cut a campaign before we hit that final point. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm not enjoying this campaign. It's not in any way, shape, or form something I want to keep doing. So we're done. It's just a misery at this point. It's not even like a challenge campaign. It's just hot trash this whole time. There's just been weird thing after weird thing. We had the Belagar thing. We were able to fit all these on one side before, weren't we? I just don't know if they'll be firing very well. But this campaign's been just weird, man. Just so weird. I'm just so done. Like, I don't know. This campaign, more than any I have played in a long time, has made me just not want to play anymore. And that's, I don't want to get there. I don't want to get to a point where I'm just not wanting... I have literally not wanted to stream because of this campaign. And I've enjoyed it. Like, the first day of this campaign, it was like, oh, who cares? Weird shit happens. You know, and then it was like the second day of it was like, okay, this is kind of getting weird. This is kind of a pain in the ass, but take it on your chin. Who cares? That's part of streaming, part of making content, part of having fun. Is these up and down ones, the interesting ones. But it got more and more and more and more to the point now where it's just like, I'm literally to the point where I don't want to play. I don't want to play the game. I don't want to stream. I didn't want to stream today. I would have been done too. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know what's going on here, man. I don't know why. So it's like, part of me is like, you're just gonna redundantly create the same problem if you don't know the why, right? You're just gonna keep doing the same stupid cycle of insanity. But yeah, this is gonna be a toxic loop, and I just don't want to play this game in that way. Sorry. Where's this little twat? Where's Runesmith? It's the Grudge Rakers too, man. Holy shit. Like, the same thing happened with the Skaven, right? Where we're like, we moved up on Black Crag, and it's like, okay, there's one army that can get to us. We can set up an ambush for it. And we'll put the other army in a camp stance. Now, we didn't get in camp stance, because I think they got kicked out, because they got attacked, because somehow 2 armies in a garrison were able to ambush my army. And I was like, okay, whatever. Belagar comes out of fucking nowhere. Okay, whatever. But it's like, this whole campaign, we've had sight, we've done I feel like we've made little fundamental mistakes, but like not to the degree of like of how bad it's been. And then things like this, where it's like, okay, we literally run one army off. So he's on the other side of a settlement. We're like the turn before this. There's no way to get past us through the pass and attack the settlement. But he runs right past us, which means, okay, first of all, he can't run right past us. He cannot move through that pass without fighting us. And the ambush is sprinkles. So, what is it? Okay, he somehow gets through and hits Spite Peak. How did that shit fucking happen? Can you explain to me how that shit fucking happened, please? Because again, guys shouldn't have been able to even cross by me without literally being fucked over. Without literally having to go, oh, wait, I can't go there. I have to fight him first. I can't move through a pass like that. If there's a one avenue... Just take all the fucking archers, please. Like, what happened fucking there? This whole campaign. Arms started working? Not yet. We haven't had a chance to try. But yeah, like, dude, what the fuck there? And that was kind of weird. Took it on the chin. Shit happens. Like, it's just been, this whole campaign's been like that. And I'm sorry, I'm sitting here bitching. This isn't fun for anyone, I'm sure. But like, what the fuck, dude? I'm so over this campaign. I don't want to play it anymore. And I was all excited for Orktober. It was a good campaign. It was fun. We were having a good time. And now it's like, I just don't anymore. Like, I don't want to play. It's ruined the fun for me. And it's just been the weird shit. It's just been the weird shit after the weird shit after the weird shit. And almost none of it's like, oh, well, it's, if you do this, you X, Y, and Z. It's not even like RNG stuff where you're like, oh, it's, you just roll with those punches. Just weird shit happen. No, that's not shit that happens. I've played a fucking 100 campaigns, man. Like, usually you can bet your money on some of this stuff. And then today, now we have a battle where our archers are just not going to fire an arrow. They're just not getting involved. They've decided they have taken a vow of pacifism. Fuck me, man. Fight every one of those, it appears. Finally decided to get off your artillery piece there? Thanks, Busta. How'd they take damage? Artillery? Okay. So they do know how to work somewhat.
Running! Moving fast! Running!
I'm ready. Process faster. Shaman, moving.
Oh, jeez. Right here. Why aren't you just blasting those into, like, forever ago?
Have it! Gonna kill him! Gonna stop him!
Keep blasting those, please. Just as long as you can.
Running! Moving fast!
Go take care of those maybe, because we cannot apparently fight them. Or, like, we have had artillery firing here for so long and nothing's happening. Could you please? Oh my gosh. We gotta get these guys out. Yeah, they're done.
The lads are ready! Fight for more!
Bring it. Brutally go. Slow her out.
Yeah!
Fuck off.
Moving fast!
Shifting. Run, boys.
I just try to get aggressive here.
He is better than them!
Boys, moving fast. Shifting.
He is better than them!
Very important. You guys switch over there now, please.
Let's fight. Chopper's ready. More butcher. Run, boys. Hang on. Ready up there. Let's get some.
Gonna kill him!
Okay. Keep firing in over here, hopefully. Yep. Realign here.
Boys, moving fast.
Move it! Gonna kill him!
Let's try to jump on this guy as quick as we can.
Kill the kids.
gonna try to get this thing over here.
Let's do this. Slaughter. Bless him. Orktober'n. Bless him. Bless him. Holy God. Let's go.
Let's scrap! Charge!
Run, boys. Moving fast.
Yeah, thank you guys for finally responding. That Seeker, whatever his fucking name is, he's gonna kill us again.
Easy, yeah? Foot of dogs. Kill him, Gordon. Watch your watch.
Spider's dead. Azhag's going down. Again, our goblins, and not a lot. I mean, maybe they're not in range, but like, I'm not seeing our orcs fire an arrow. I'm not seeing anything here. Maybe I'm missing it. Let's move them up and see. I don't. Okay, there were some volleys, but like, what? They're not firing, dude. They're not doing anything in this battle. There they go. We are gonna have to babysit the fuck out of every single one of these, aren't we? Jesus Christ, I am. I'm gonna give this another try or two. Remington picked up with us. I can already tell I have a lot of. Yeah, there's a lot in. I don't know what's going on here, man. I don't know if it's the map or what. I saw him fire a little bit there, I thought. We pursued. We should have not have pursued. If we did not over pursue there, I think we would have been fine. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. We're still routing. We're not able to take on the we're just not able to punch through the lords. Which is weird. You think with like the spider, our black orc, and our dude, we'd be able to like one-on-one, like goon squat them down one at a time. But we're just like, we're not going to be able to trade here at all. Like, we have gold rank archers, boosted weapon strength, and everything here. I mean, we out damaged the quarrelers. Like, and we're getting no value out of them. None. I don't know that they're firing. Although I want to say I thought I saw them firing. So we have to let them walk over here. Because we're not firing here. For some reason, we can't fire here. This fight shouldn't be this hard. Like, this shouldn't be that rough of a fight. This should be a win. Especially with this many, like, this high level, like, biggins in this fight. We should not be having a problem. At all. We can do this. Watch them walk right past me. No, they won't. I highly doubt they will. But here, we'll see. We'll see if they do just walk by, and if they do, we'll see if we do any archer damage. Because I'm starting to think that we don't. I don't think these archers are working. I think there's something wrong.
Ready for war.
Can you stack these? Yeah, I apologize. I don't usually cut a campaign, but we might just cut this one short. We'll be playing plenty of orcs when the DLC comes out. And this is a campaign that I genuinely enjoyed in the beginning, but with all the weird bullshit I've had to deal with in this campaign, the amount of times that we've ground down the orcs, we ground down the Skaven. Like, just the Skaven war in general, like having the computer just be like, oh, you're already too powerful. Yeah, you have a good relationship with the rats, but it's war now. It's like, wait, why? Yeah, we don't know either, but you know what? It's done. It's like, huh? So you just decided I needed more to do, huh? I don't know. I don't know, man. Usually I enjoy the weird and the chaotic stuff in these campaigns, and it's just part of the story that goes along with it. But this stuff isn't fun. This is like, dude, I literally shouldn't have to be going through and deciding, okay, well, oh, there's this, and oh, there's that I have to deal with, and oh, you know, we got to deal with this. And it's like, why can't I just set up my army and it does what it's supposed to do? Oh, jeez. Let me go. I'm gonna start timing it. How long is this master route? Oh, God. I guess I didn't click hard enough when I told him to go over there. I guess if I wanted him to move, I should have, you know, clicked a little better. You know, maybe they would have listened. Just keeps punching me in the dick. Stupid fucking game. So I'm gonna line them up here, and I'm gonna line them up here, and then you mind going over that a second time there, Sonny? We've totally fucking forgot. But yeah, Remington, it's an amazing game. Don't get me in my bemoaning here to get you up a wrong tree. Gotta run. I'd run too there, Buzz. If I could, I would. Like, dude. Like, so like last week we had the day where I just had to leave. I was done. I wrapped it. I was like, bye guys. I was out. I rarely get this way. I rarely get to a point where I'm just like, this is just so flippin' stupid. Like, the orcs are an amazing faction. They are so powerful. They are so strong. They are so economically just steamrolly. And, like, this whole time has been just stupid. Just so frickin' stupid. But yeah, it's a wonderful game. It really is. I don't know why it's acting like a stupid bitch right now. I don't know why these things are not functioning as you think they should. I mean, come on, it's a fucking range unit. Like, you think I could sit here and go, oh, well, just do your range thing. But for some reason, they just can't function. Archers all of a sudden just can't fire. If there's going to be a handful of things that you have to have functioning in your game, you would think it's, hey, if we have 3 kinds of units, it being archer units, melee units, and cavalry / monster units, we should really make sure that they function properly when they need to. Things such as, you know, the range units. Some range units would use range attacks. Yeah. Fuck me, right? Sorry, I assumed that was a thing. Yeah, no, and they've been amazing over the years until now. All of a sudden, they just don't know how to fucking work anymore. Okay, so we saw that they went. They know their orders. So we saw it. All that clicked. All of it went through. There was nothing that they did not understand. And they're all moving this time. That's weird. God, I hate the tether. I wish, like, of all the things that they have us available to turn on and off and on and off and on and off and are able to do, like, let me turn that fucking tether off. That isn't a difficulty thing. It isn't. It's not harder because I can't scan across the fucking map. No, it's fucking irritating, is what it is. It's not more difficult. It's not harder. It doesn't escalate my level of play and make me better at the game. No, it forces me to use your groups so that I can just do this and this and this and this instead of going, oh, I need to go over there now. Okay, that worked. Oh, I need to go over here now. Okay, finally, I clicked it 5 times. It finally worked. Okay, that's cool. Oh, shit, something's happening over here. I gotta click over here now. Okay, cool. Oh, over here now. Oh, that's cool. But, like, oh, can I connect to, like, the halfway point? No, I'm stuck halfway there. What about, like, the almost halfway point? Nope, nope. He's right there, but I can't get there. God, it's so fucking stupid. We gotta turn the difficulty up. Gotta make it harder. The amount of range units that are over here chasing this guy. Thank you, tree. Oh, man. Like that right there. It knows what I just did. It went halfway there. So why do you stop? Why do you stop? Why do you go like, oh, yeah, nope. Like, no, just go. Just send me over there. Let me go over to my guy. Oh, there's so many little things. So many little things that are absurd in this game. This is patchable, though. They just one good patch and it's fixed, and we're done. Move on with our lives. So they're gonna go over here and sit. So let's go ahead and try to get over there before they do. They stopped firing. No, don't move. Start firing again when you can. Now their artillery won't fire? What the fuck? Why won't the artillery fire now? What is going on with this? Why? Why? Why won't they fire? What is up with this campaign? Fire the fucking artillery, please. What do I have to do, dude? And again, like, look, there are archers. Maybe, no. Yeah, they're not firing again. Here we are. We're in range, and no one's doing anything. There they go. The goblins can fire. Why can't they fire? It's like they run into combat. They're firing. They're not firing consistently, but they're firing over here. Oh my god. What happened here? Azhag just got deleted. But like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Fire the artillery, please. Are they in each other's way now? What's going on with this battle? Every time it's something new. Fire you the fucking artillery, please. Why are they firing? I don't know what to do. They're not doing anything. It's not just the archers, it's the artillery, it's everything in this fight. They literally have battle commands and they're just not doing anything. Is it guard mode? I don't know what to do. They're not firing. Like, the archers aren't firing. The artillery's not firing. Like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? What the fuck is going on? Like, they're literally now they're firing. Is it gonna try to say they didn't want to fire in their own troops? I don't want to play this fucking game right now. If it's like, we've played weeks and years of this game and never had a campaign that's had so much weird shit happen in it. And now we're literally fighting a battle in which we should be able to smash with our legendary lord, with fucking hundreds of winds of magic, with veteran level troops from top to bottom. And I can't get my archers to fire. I can't get my artillery to fire. I can't get them to fire where I want them to fire. Now, sometimes it's like, oh, well, because of this patch or that patch or this thing or that thing. Well, you want to let your artillery or your range unit do their thing. Or you want to alternate and you want to let them, you want to tell them and designate targets. Well, I've done both. They're just not functioning. They're not functioning. They're standing there acting as if they have no command when it clearly is showing there's a command. This campaign is fucking over. We've won this campaign. We've done this campaign before. This isn't a question of if I can do it. I'm done. I am done. I don't know what is up with this game. I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck do we do? Like, I literally can't do the damage. My army does not function how it's supposed to. What do you do? Is it the map? Like, oh my gosh. We're like 10, 15 settlements from just being done, from being at the 70. The bug with fire while moving units, not seen it happen. Yeah, same here, Liam Meepool. I literally had the same issue with the units in the Wood Elf army, and it was, you could see they were just moving still, and you just had to tell them to stop moving, and they'd fire. This entire army, and it's not just the archers, right? The archers are one of them, but the artillery's not firing. Like, none of them are firing. There's points when they are firing, but then there's just like a spot on the map where they decide, I can't fire there, and it's right there at the bridge, right? We can't fire across the bridge, which it's a choke point map, dude. It's a choke point map. Where am I going to put my units? I'm going to put them at the choke point. Is it because we're on the opposite side of the choke point than we normally are? We on the defending side and the defenders don't get to fire an arrow? Now, I'd say it's because of this. We literally fought this same exact battle last week, and it was fine. We annihilated because of that spot. But this is just disgusting. And like, I could be like, oh, it's this bug, it's this today, but it's been like this every day. It's been something different every day in this campaign. I mean, we're doing fine. But we were obviously behind schedule. But like, just the whole thing in Belagar's territory, the whole thing with Nuln, the whole campaign was about trying to befriend undead, and it's just degenerated into like, yeah. Not even just only with Azhag, it's been strictly today. Today's bug. Today's issue is that our archers just aren't firing. They're just not doing anything. Not at all. Not in the least. I didn't really pay attention, but if you think about it, they weren't really firing in the battle that we fought against the undead either. They didn't really hardly do anything, or the undead, we didn't when we took the settlement. Yeah, I don't know. I'm toasted though. I'm fuck that. It's not even Azhag. Like, Azhag was a splendid campaign so far. That first day, it was so bad for 2 days, but so much fun that I still didn't care. We just played through it. It was just fun to play, irregardless. And who cared about the shenanigans on the side?
Empire's blessings, yes.
That just degenerated into a point where it's like, that just was stupid. Got to this. It was just, it's been what, 4 or 5 days of just, oh, well, that's a pain in the ass in this campaign. Oh, well, that's a pain in the ass in this campaign. And each day it's been like, oh, well, maybe it's a bug that's been resurfaced that was here before. Maybe it's here again. I don't know. But what I do know is that, like, every day has been a different issue of us having to go, oh, well, maybe it's this. And today it's, oh, maybe it's the archery bug. It's back and we can't just do damage. And we just spent hours on the same fight, which is a valiant defeat, which in 9 times out of 10, a valiant defeat, we can push either way. If we play it properly, we play it well, we fight smart, we win. it doesn't matter how we fight smart. It doesn't matter what we do in that situation. It's either something with the map or the unit or just the functional reality of how the unit's laid out. Like you saw we hit guard mode, which is something we have to leave on, or the unit will walk into combat. But if we had guard mode on, it can't fire. So I need to know which one of those two things I have to do, because if I don't put it on guard mode, they're going to pursue a unit that they're attacking. If I do leave them on guard mode, they will just not be able to function in firing in certain parts of the map. Like, come the fuck on, dude. But like, that's today's. There was the other day was like, okay, we're crushing the campaign, we're absolutely slaughtering. Now we're fighting Nold and Belagar, and everything's good. And we literally have a goblin right here. And for some reason, Belagar is coming from Skavenblight, but he's not fighting Skavenblight. Okay, well that's cool. Somehow has the movement range to chase Skarsnik from like, I mean, dude, he was like, if we go into the map, he was like here. Like, he's right by Azhag Zil. We're all the way up here, coming through the pass. Okay. So he's on the other side of Azhag Zil. We lose him for a turn. So he's probably right around here, right in Azhag Zil. Maybe he underweight and he's in the bottom part of Azhag Zil. But he was really right at the mouth of the pass here. He can't have gone that far. He probably isn't even on this side of the pass yet. Should not be able to get all the way up to this part of the pass in the next turn. Okay, whatever. Take it on the chin. Same thing happens here. Same thing happens with the rats. Same thing happens with, like, it's happened like 4 times this campaign alone, where it's like, it's either not telling us the correct amount of movement range that an opponent has. When I've said that, I literally said that before this, was I don't think we're seeing exactly how their movement range is laid out, because we're seeing lots of situations where that movement is radically, like, not radically, but like 20% different than what we see in the actual result. Now, maybe that's, like I said before, maybe it's something to do with the region, a bonus, something to do with a building, something in that region. Maybe they're in rating stance, and we just didn't double check that sometimes. And, oh, they have 50% more than we expected. But it's happened so many times this campaign where we have double and triple and double checked enough to be like, okay, look, they're right here and they're right here. We should be good to force march here. And then the computer does this. So I don't know if this is feigned difficulty. I don't know what this is, but I am so done. Like, we're winning, we're crushing. We'll lose Azhag, and then guess what? We have 2 armies on either side of them. We have Skarsnik coming down. We have another army pushing down here. Like, the campaign's over. We have overwhelming force. We're the top 5 power in the world. It's done. The campaign's won. We literally need 10 to, I think it's like 19 settlements maybe to finish the campaign. Like, we could literally confederate Grimgor and be done with that in like 2 turns, 3 turns. I'm just not going to up to it. It's in the books. We did Orktober for now. I would love to come back and do more Orktober, like, work stuff later, especially when the DLC comes out. We just did Skarsnik, like, literally like a month and a half ago. I've said in the past, I'm not the greatest greenskin player in the world, but this isn't neglect and being good at a faction. Like, we steamrolled the first part of the campaign. We had some great situations with Carrickadrin. But since like the second or like even the first day was having some weird shit. Oh well, second day was some weird shit. But just like literally every day since the first day has been like, and I was saying the first day, like, there's some weird stuff with this campaign. Already some really weird stuff with this campaign. But yeah, I'm just putting it in the books. I'm not going to keep suffering this one. We got Halloween stuff to do. We have other things we can play. We have life to go fucking live. But like, at a certain point, like, a campaign's not fun when it's not even RNG. It's not even weird stuff like that. That's like, ooh, this is exciting and challenging and like, oh, this and that. It's just like, what the fuck, man? Like, you're just literally fucking me over because, like, feigned difficulty? I don't even know what to think about it. I don't know if it's just a bug and it just got to be fixed, or if it's just a weird map and it wasn't lining up right, or what? But it's like each day, like I said, has been some kind of issue, some kind of problem, some kind of this or that, and I'm just over it. There's no incentive to continue the campaign. It's done. Put it in the books. Let's move on. It's gonna be days of just greenskins are fun. We'll be back when the DLC comes out. Whatever. Put it behind us. But what like a nuisance campaign. What like hot trash of a campaign that was. There wasn't anything like. A lot of times I like to say like you gotta learn something from it. You gotta take something from it. But like, what do I take from that? What do I learn from that? It was just fun, right? We just gotta have some fun with that. But like, there's nothing conducive to learn. Don't go anywhere in Force March. Well, what was that fucking battle map? Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, it was they had a decent stack of dwarves coming up behind them, but like, if I have a choke point match and I literally can't fire my arrows in the choke point, what's the absolute fuck of the choke point map? If it's a bugged area, turn the map off.
Master. My destiny is my own.
And then even then, we're talking about a melee faction who's not like, dude. Yeah, we'll play some vampires, I guess. But I'm so over this shit. Like, that whole campaign from day one was just like, okay, this is weird. Okay, this is weird. What was it, the second day? First day, I was saying maybe I need to like verify my files or something. But like we just I was a melee faction. Our melee faction couldn't get its range to work. Imagine, like, we just played the Wood Elves. Imagine if we were on certain maps and the elves couldn't do range damage. You mean finding out the fire while moving bug existed was not fun? Yeah, I can imagine. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's factions that depend on them being able to fire an arrow. If that bug exists, guess what you don't get to fucking do until it's fixed? Fucking relax. Like, I remember when I had a job and I had to get in and do these things, if there was an issue in our production line and there was something that was like, hey, this is a glaring issue, we were working around the clock to make sure that did not persist. I would have this hot patched within hours of it being recognized. You know, I would have people on it immediately. This would never see the light of day if my 2 cents were in there, because like you can't have one of the three primary parts of a functional part of a game. There are 3 rock paper scissors happening in every battle. There is your infantry, there is your range, there is your monstrous / cav. There's your rock paper scissors, right? Your triangle of power. If there is a chunk of that triangle of power that is not functioning, the game at a core is not functioning. You cannot continue. Like, that has to be fixed. That is a fundamental part of the game that cannot be flawed. It's the 0% thing, right? It's the 0 possibility thing. Because then, especially, you go on and go, oh, hey, I wanted to play Elithanar. I wanted to play the Sisters. I want to play a faction that is fully focused on firing these arrows and the power. You just put out a DLC with 2 gunpowder factions. Guess what you can't have a problem with right now? Like, you can't have an issue with ranged units when range is such a prominent part of especially your sales. Like, what was the faction, the DLCs before that? Oh yeah, Kislev, Cathay, and Zeech. What's the DLC before that? Chaos Dwarves. Guess what you can't fundamentally have a problem with? Range. Like, come on, dude. And I'm not saying there maybe there's not. Maybe it's just that map is weird right now. Maybe it's busted. But like that is a ones and zeros thing. That is like a, hey, guys, we have a problem. Like a today problem, a right now problem. Like, and I don't remember seeing if there's a hot fix. And I'm guessing there's patches coming here real soon because we got DLC coming in super duper soon. Probably, right? We got 2.5 months of this year left. Yeah, like, dude. That needs to be like, I don't know. Well, guess what we can't have a problem with now? Range units, because we don't have any. So, we're moving on with our lives. Well, otherwise, yeah, dude, life is great. I was so optimistic for today and so pumped and so, fuck choke point, man. So energized for this week. So inspired to do really just get after the things that we have going right now, right? We have so many good things going on. We have so many great games happening. Let's force them to fight us over here, maybe. And if they come up behind us with the infantry, fine. But half of me expects them to run away here.
Anyone, where is Krell? So be it.
Yeah, fuck Azhag.
Heinrich Kemmler.
No, the campaign was just getting fucking weird, dude. Feel free to dive into the VODs, but yeah, I'm just done with the campaign. Too many just weird days of, oh, well, this happened, that's weird. Oh, well, this happened, that's weird. No, I'm done. Moving on with my fucking life. We just had a battle, Keaton, where we had a choke point map, just like this. And one place we set up, we had 4 units of Orc Airboys, gold rank, and beefed up with Azhag's buffs. We had 5 units at least of Goblin archers, and then we had 4 artillery units. All the artillery units, the Airboys, all gold ranks, all buffed up and beefy stuffs. One we line up like this. All right, none of our arrows fired, not a single one of them. Then with the last one, we're like, okay, we'll line up back on the hill. We'll try that again. I think the arrows were working there. Arrows kind of worked there. And then the artillery decided it doesn't want to work anymore. Just decided it doesn't work anymore. Doesn't function. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't participate. So I'm done. It's not my job to manage bugs and issues and stuff like that. So I'm moving on with my fucking life. Goodbye. Not my job. Get Krell in here.
Necromancer.
All shall burn.
But yeah, I'm just, yeah, over that.
Life is a phase. Heinrich Kemmler.
I mean, just in that last battle alone, we had issues with the artillery locking Azhag down to one spot. We had issues with just everything you can imagine has been going on in that campaign. So we did well. We put what 3 or 4 days into it. It's gone. It's over. We did some more. We did some Orktober. Moving on. It's October. We got some spooky stuff to do still, and I'm sure we can have fun doing it. So, as far as I'm concerned right now, Azhag can fuck all the way off. Not even Azhag. It's really just like that map, the situation, like just constantly bad situations. And I feel like it's just making me toxic. I'm still bitching about it now. Just be over it. Moving on with my life. Air boys ain't too good. No, but I mean, they still should be firing arrows. There was situations where like we literally had clean shots on miners that were just sitting there throwing their grenades, and they didn't fire a single arrow. I'm telling, like, I'm not saying they didn't fire well. I'm not saying they didn't fire a lot. I'm saying they did not fire at all. And then when they did start firing, they had to like. One point we had 4 goblins facing a gyrocopter unit. Oh, play Azhag. Don't get me wrong. Azhag was a ton of fun. That first day was spectacular. Having that face off with Ungram, and then you can kind of roll right into Skarsnik. It's a really fun campaign. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong whatsoever. It was not the campaign of Azhag that was the problem. It was just all the weird, like, random shit. It was all the random AI bullshit. It was the random things that just happened that you can't really expect. Or sometimes, we had this conversation a while back, sometimes there's just campaigns that you just, cool, we learned, we had fun, we did some stuff, fucking moving on. Moving on with our life. It just is not worth the stress or the time. You just smile and move on. Go and grab that. We're going to get some cheap skellies as quick as we can. And I feel like this is one of those where it's just like, yep, just too much weird shit, too much random bull happening. Not fun, not worth the headache. So move on. We got other stuff to do, and the other stuff right here is some spooky shit. So we'll do that. But yeah, no, Azhag was great. It was a really fun campaign. You get a wyvern really quick. That was another thing I gotta say. There was something clunky about the wyverns the whole time. There were so many situations where they just felt clunky. And like they have that really cool animation where they do like the bite and they swing them around and throw them up in the air. Right, looks awesome. I can't tell if sometimes he was doing that animation or he just was literally ticking and he was stuck and just couldn't do anything. So I would keep an eye on your wyverns. I don't know if they're just like in a weird spot right now, like mass wise, or if they just are weird mass wise. I don't know. We played Skarsnik and I don't feel like we had any of those issues. So I don't know, man. Feels weird. Oh, we can hide back here.
I am the Lich Master. They will suffer. If I must.
Oh, good luck at the interview, man. Much luck sent your way. Hopefully it goes amazingly. No time for absolutely no range move. Yeah. Can't have a problem with arrows. That's what I started thinking after a little while. I was like, you know what? Can't have a problem with archery if there's no frickin' archery. Maybe it's a good time. And I didn't see if there's like a patch that came out over the weekend or if there's a patch that, like a hot patch or something. I don't know. So, you know what? Best way to absolve that, and it sucks because we just came from a big melee faction. We're gonna kind of roll into. I mean, not really. I mean, they're a melee faction because they don't really have anything else.
Legions to me.
Okay, get them broken down quick. Very good. Get them out of there. Alrighty.
Master. Yes, awake, minions.
Get them moving.
A new order comes.
Can we go down there? Kind of get them looping around. What the shit? Get airborne, please, you stupid bats. What's going on here? Did you forget how to fly? Seems we got some more weird shit going on. There they go. Probably most likely, yeah, probably the map. You're absolutely correct there, Change. They put you. That's right. It was a runesmith ability. It's new, and it makes it so that the ranged in an army is all of a sudden totally just horribly neglectfully bad. One thing I do like about having undead battles is you get tons of these little pockets like this where the people are just like valiantly standing their ground. Just try to keep going this way. Ah, no. Turn around and hit them. How do you feel about a Throg campaign? I was waiting for the new DLC, waiting for the fresh campaigns. I'm pretty pumped myself. I can't wait, especially like orcs. Orcs are a lot of fun. Like that, it eclipsed how much of a pain in the ass all that was with how much fun that was, right? Orcs are a ton of fun, and with some new additions, it'll be more fun. The ogres are going to be even, like, having them tuned up is going to be great. I mean, just all the cool additions we'll be getting is going to make all those campaigns. I do like how it does function that way, right? I had to grab that mod that allows the changeling to actually control settlements. That's pretty cool. How's that going? I'm excited for my boys. Love me boys, love me choppas. Dude, I have so much fun with them. So I neglected orcs for a long time. And I kind of thought they were silly from 40k. And the more I've learned, the more I've gotten into things in Warhammer, the more I've kind of come to appreciate them and enjoy them. But yeah. Yeah. So I think we're pretty good here.
I need more minions.
I wonder if we just get a garrison going here just to hold the line, or do we spread our vampiric awesomeness? Could also get a lich yard, although we'll probably get one of those going anyway. We already have this. That's good. So we already have access to liches. Well, necromancers. So in that case, Lord Keeper. Boost our income. Get that leveling up. Rest is dead. Well, it's going to be an orc lord and not more gobos. I love Skarsnik, but definitely want more orcs. Same. Well, I'm hoping that's kind of from the way I get the feels. It may be a very diverse DLC, and we gotta hope it's gonna be something like that, with really rounding out the faction for the rest of its. Just really make the orcs take them up to 11 is what I'd say, but we'll see.
I feel the lady's anger at your presence, vampire.
Okay, we'll do that to hopefully dissuade them from coming straight at us. The orc might come at us right away.
The dead approve. Grave time.
We'll go for Castle Artois here. Gotta keep an eye. I assume Bertoni's gonna come for us pretty quick. Can't assume they're gonna let us sit for too long. Never played Greenskin, 2,000 plus hours in. What's the appeal? They're a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. They're not necessarily, like, to say they're similar to Korn in the way that they play is wrong to say, but it is one of those factions where if you are aggressive and you're fighting and you're battling, especially you get a lot of those buildings, I forget what they're called. The tier 3 like raiding stash buildings or whatever they're called. Get a bunch of those going and they just make it insane. Absolutely insane for what you can pull off. Probably should have got a second vampire or something going, right? That could hurt. But I think we win this. But yeah, they have amazing infantry units. They have some great monsters. It's a good faction to play. Like, the legendary lords are great. Some of the heroes and lords are fun to use. Full on assault, insanely good economy. The instant lords have so much. Yeah. The walls are cool. Having like a second army that you can pop up whenever you're fighting this is up is pretty awesome. Gosh, one of the. Like that, we couldn't declare a war on the Skaven until we went in front of their settlement. Like that. you should. I wonder if you should be able to just wall on a faction, not like their. And then when you get their capital, that's when it's like awesome. But like, that was kind of a pain. What side do we want to come from here? I think this side's probably the better side for our army that we have. Go and hide in the trees here. I guess not. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The greenskins are a ton of fun to play. That's kind of why it's a shame the way the campaign went, that we left it so early. Greenskins are a ton of fun. Are in a wonderful place. And then where they're getting a DLC on top of it is just like extra sprinkles.
Where is Krell? Not what I planned. They will suffer.
Like the Wa's are pretty good, or the lore of Wa and stuff. Like the big Wa is pretty awesome with the Foot of Gork. Like there's very few spells that put out that much damage. Well, it has the 3 green bolts. Always hurts. Yeah. Gaze. That's one. And they'll spam it. Really, what's really shines with the little Wa is the itchy nuisances, right? It just debuffs the crap out of the opponent. Really makes it a useful play in those situations. We'll try to get some damage, and then we'll get airborne again. Okay, that's weird. They're like not really engaging. Attack him up here. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. The greenskins, especially like, so I admit I'm probably not the best at them, but they have a lot of great functions. They're very much in the same capacity as like a Chaos faction, where they have such great infantry that you can really just build a stack of infantry with like some supplemental range, and they'll crush. It is really neat to have like the kind of different feels of the different factions, kind of having their own independent kind of touches.
Necromancer. Winds of death.
It's acting like it casted the spell and nothing happened. That's a pain in the ass.
The summoning begins.
Oh, that's bad. I didn't know they had one of those. They updated those spells to hit more. That's what they actually hurt. Best thing about the greenskins is the labor they give me as Chaos Dwarves. Not wrong there. Okay, can we get another cast? No, we don't have the winds.
Now, I run.
God, show me the gate, please. Holy cow.
Still my beating heart.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, really fun faction. They hit hard, too.
Everywhere is death. Yes, awake, minions.
Should be able to jump on here, but... There it goes. It only hit the one. That's weird. Oh, jeez. What are you doing here, man? Get airborne. Come on, bats. Why are they so slow, dude? Pox arrows. That'll do it. Why can't you all just go on the gate? Stay on her, please. Gotta love when hex rates are losing to men-at-arms with shields.
I am the Litzmaster.
Could you please get into the settlement already? Because they're, for some reason, grounded. Now we got flying bugs and shit. Like, dude, I'm so... Why? Why is it always something? Got a bat stuck over here. They won't they won't fly. Yeah, they're acting like they're grounded. Holy cow, then there's these. I'd have my bats on if they could fly. Like, why are they doing this? I can't land or anything. I don't know what to fucking do with that, dude. What now? There's always something. Oh, what do I do with that? It's always something. These last few days, man, it's always fucking something. And now it's the bats that can't seem to fly? Why are they stuck on the ground? Like the damsel in one unit of archers. That's enough for them to just be like, yeah, you know, they're not going to give up yet. There they go. It's like we have to attack something and then they'll go up and then they'll come back down. Why is anything today? Dude, fucking right. Like, I don't know what fucking happened. What kind of shift from they started the particle accelerator or something, right? Like now we have bats that won't fucking fly. Like archers that won't shoot, artillery that won't fire, and you know, don't forget those bats that can't fly. What the fuck, dude? Crow's pretty sweet. He is. He's pretty freaking awesome. Don't get me wrong, but this isn't fucking rocket science. That was one of the first things I complained about. And they're like, hey, we report bugs if there are any that you notice. It's like flying units keep getting stuck for no reason. And then I can't use them. And that thing got upvoted so many times. Like, we can't keep having that issue, man. Come on. Hold on there, but we got this. Now we go down to Bastogne and pick on them. We could also go pick on the dwarves. Abarash Ratep. Good name. I like your name.
This better be important.
Yeah, might as well. Let's go ahead and end our turn. But how goes Deftworks? Good to see you, man. Oh, you're amazing, brother. Yeah, I apologize. I should not be bitching and moaning about anything like this, but holy cow, dude. These campaigns, the amount of stuff that... What is up with our game lately? I haven't seen so much weird stuff. And I mean, I play a lot of this game. Don't get me wrong. I put in a lot of hours. But... You playing a faction with no range? Yeah, yeah. That's the way to solve this. Can't have problems with the archers if there's not any archers. The Book of Arkan, also known as the Tome of Bone, this dread volume authored by Arkan the Black is filled with his secrets for instilling vigor and other deathly abilities into zombified and skeletal vessels. Upkeep minus 35% for zombie units, leadership plus 5 for zombies, skeleton warriors, and skeleton spearmen. Part of me like, just go for it. Go take out Crone now, but nah. Let's go down here.
World domination is ours.
Darkness comes. Dance macabre.
Raise a couple more zombies. Get a Carnal Pit. This mass grave acts like a locus for necromancers and their ilk, for it contains many fresh bodies ripe for recruitment. Plus 20 recruitment or growth. Raise newly dead. A single word boon spoken during the ritual will harden the skin of corpses as they jerk back to life. The dead rise again, plus 5% chance for destroyed units to be restored after battle, and speed plus 25 for zombie units. Go and grab that.
A wise action. Necropolis awaits.
And we'll pop him in there. Get him leveling up. Ad start in about a minute. When it pops, I'm going to go and top off my coffee, take a quick moment, check in with my kiddo, and then we'll get back to this campaign. But I do apologize. I'm sorry I'm bitching and moaning all day, but it's been some weird stuff, man. It's been some weird stuff. But hey, you know what? You can't sweat the small stuff or the big stuff or any of the stuff, right? It's just stuff. It's just things. It's just BS. So let it be BS, right? It is what it is.
The dead approve.
The laws of chivalry demand.
So we're gonna go to these guys and
As
be
long
like,
as
hey,
I am Lord,
you don't want to attack
this
us, do you?
thing will receive, I suppose.
Let us make doom.
Fight!
Let's do the zombies for now.
3 times.
Commit, minions, commit.
Crushing defeat, huh? I don't love it all.
Turn them to death.
Now it's a Pyrrhic victory. Just needed a vampire, another necromancer, a couple skeletons, and 7 more zombies. That's all we needed. That's all. Okay, there goes the ad break. I'm going to be right back. We'll get to this battle here in a moment. Apologies for everything today, but we'll have some more fun. Be right back, guys. Okay, let's get back to this. We got a battle to win. I guess there's ways of coming from this side too, but this side works. Hey, thank you for that. Much appreciated, brother. Too kind of you, too kind of you. Oh my gosh. They're blowing so much smoke up. So like my projection, the guy I'm playing has 105 points. I have 56. I'm projected at 112. And I'm like, whoa, okay. I gained a point somewhere. They're projecting my running back Dobbins at even more points. Like that. They just want me to lose. They're like, yeah. You think you're going to get a great win this week? Nope.
Master of death. The dead will rise.
Beautiful. They got in there. Get a heal there. Probably should. What's his cost? 6 and 6. So it's the same. What the hell? I don't know if we'll be able to heal them before they get away. Too far away from us. But much appreciated, child of Adam. Much appreciated, brother. Hopefully all's well. Good to see you. Good to see you. But I do have to apologize. This has been embarrassingly bad. Just the amount of complaint that I've put in. So, thank you guys for being patient with me. Thanks for lifting me up, too. Made me feel great, even though it's probably just me playing like an idiot. Making mistakes. But it's some of the weird stuff. Thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. So we took care of this. Good job, bats. Please don't shoot me. Oh, where'd they come from? Well, they're gonna take forever to get here, but welcome to the battle, boys. Almost in the gate here. Ourselves up a little bit there. Okay, get them going around the back. That spooked him a little bit. Hold on a second, I gotta text my kiddo. Oh yeah? Is this the same one? I know we were talking about it before. It's one I've been wanting to do for a while, so we were switching over, and I figured why not just... It's spooky time, spooky season, let's get it going.
Very well.
Heinrich Kemmler. See my
We're almost in the gate here.
atrophy and decay.
Oh, the bugs are awesome, dude. Does it work if we capture the location? We can try. What's going on here? Doesn't let me target them. Why can't he cast a spell even?
Heinrich Kemmler. Their time has come. Where is Krill? Heinrich Kemmler.
Please stop. Please stop.
Yes, awake, minions. A new order comes.
He blows himself up.
Now,
Oh man. Why is my game so buggy, dude? Yeah, they're probably dead. Probably losing the bats.
damage.
Let's go all rounder. Ooh, some hydrates, much appreciated. Trait gives hex rate. Evasion from him. That was good.
necromancer, serve me.
Because they're under the gate. Please stop. I need to, oh, that's the wrong unit. Okay, that got him off of us, though. We have no power, no winds, though. This bug still. Like, why? Why?
For my master. Where is Krill?
Oh, I didn't see that, no. No one likes it. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have too many fans. That's for sure. I need to get to know his lore a bit more. Not gonna lie. How about you just get in there? Yeah, I don't think you're wrong there. I think you're correct, but sure makes a silly idea for the way they track then. Yeah, no, I get you, right? Well, and like, yeah, the play on name there. Why? Well, not you. You chill out. Go hang out in the trees. They're so slow.
The living will join.
Vampire Lord.
Oh, really? I mean, both are kind of cool. Twist in the name, right? Terror routing? Yeah. Eventually.
Life is a
Hopefully.
phase.
Oh my gosh, our blob. These guys go this way. Go this way. Get us in the door.
Yes, good. Necromancer. With haste.
Get in here. Holy cow. Look how many are just standing here doing nothing.
Heinrich Kemmler. I run. All will perish.
Alrighty.
Heinrich Kemmler.
We can tear down those knights errant here. Whatever. So glad they use the other gate when I tell them so many times to use the same one.
Atrophy and decay. Heinrich Kemmler.
What units are still in the wall, sir? All of them. The column right there's just not moving hardly at all. Something's tying him up. Put those in there. Holy shit. They've been sitting there getting shot at for a while. Wait, so these just stopped? Oh, how annoying.
Legions to me.
I wish my Bretonnian troops would fight like this, man. Fall back, then let the zombies die. Gosh, these pocket of Bretonnians they're gonna fight to a man, dude.
Fear the tomb.
Some brave Bretonnians right there. Kill the shit out of them.
Great slaughter.
Who cares? Let the zombies die. Kill the shit out of these knights.
Behold, endless night.
I can't tell that they're doing a damn thing to those guys. No, they break and shatter instantly. The older necromancy stuff I thought was really cool. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I always like that kind of necromancy too. It kind of adds that like duality to it. It wouldn't let me summon Krell. We're just like bug after bug after bug after bug after bug today. It's just the game's shitting on me. Every once in a while, just we shit on it. So I mean, at this point, it's just shitting on me. I just get to live with it. Scourge of mankind.
Let us make doom.
Yeah, we'll go and repair that. I don't think we grabbed that.
What do you want?
Pop him in here.
Very good. Move.
My bloodline calls.
So the bigger army is kind of hanging out.
Find me grave bounds. Spread the rot.
I was pretty good just now. It's the map? I thought it was just because of the wall. Once we attack the wall.
It is not.
Gosh. Oh, man. We start making a book. Could get points directly into Undying Horde. Let's go and make Invocation as cheap as we can, as quick as we can.
Darkness comes. I need more minions. Grave time.
Get that replenished troop up. Won't be perfect, but it'll do. I don't know that they'll attack, but they might.
This better be important.
Really? They're just going to the opposite side of the map, huh? That's crazy. Good to know, though. Do we get a couple of their skellies?
They will all pay.
More sleep shines.
Let's go with what we got. I'm so addicted to raising units all the time. I really knew we couldn't achieve the jump in the time he had, so he made another trap to get turned. Give me 2 seconds, guys. That's pretty awesome, though. I like that. I want to see more of the undead. So, like, by that, I mean, like, we know a lot about, like, faction destroyed. Very good. Very good. This is, I don't know, do we expend the expenses? You turd. Close victory.
What? Yes.
He actually stands and fights it if we do. Garrison gets wiped out. Oh, the poor Garrison. But I really do not want to, like, chase these units down. Let them fire every single arrow until, yeah, no thank you. And we'd have to, or we're chasing with the few range units that we have. Or like fast units. Take the money. Oh, thanks for that hydrate, the double hydrate. Faction destroyed. Oh my. That's why they attacked. Oh, double. What am I doing? Hello, Live Raptor. How goes, man? How are things? Hopefully you're well. Oh, actually. Let's go do that. Get his healing up. Get that health bar going. Get Master of Death. Master of the Dead, excuse me.
What do you want?
Hunger. And then...
Spread the rot.
Now what do we do? There's just these guys here.
It is always a pleasure.
I'd like to get the Red Duke, but I don't know if we can. I think we spend the money to upgrade that.
Ready. I am ready.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to pick up my kiddo. It's starting to rain. Be right back. Man, still lurk. Ugh. Hey, thanks for that lurk there, Skittle. Trying to catch a Red Duke area yet? Kind of just left him. But yeah, I heard the rain hit the house, and as I knew there was supposed to be rain this time today, I didn't know what time. But I was like, oh shoot, it's like that sounds really heavy, and I went out, ran out to the car, and oh man, I got drenched just going out there. But apologies, thank you for your patience.
I need more minions.
It would be nice to like confederate Red Duke or get him all looped into this. Like the dwarves seem like the easy next answer, right?
Find me grave hounds.
You dare. Then go.
Follow me.
For the wisdom of the lair.
Yes, the time is right.
The more wins, the better.
Yes. My will alone. This night.
I just want to see. Melee defense, melee attack along with vigor. Wouldn't that be better than nothing? Although I'm probably getting rid of it, aren't I? Yeah.
This better be important.
World domination is ours.
My bloodline calls.
Or I just get more zombies. I don't know.
My axe thirsts for war.
This does make all of our troops better, though. It's so slow. We'll have to put it in the main army. I think we're going here. Right. Yeah, Bond of Bones. Recruitment and raise dead cost. Minus 35% for skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen units. Speaking this dark magic mantra will bring forth yet more skeletal remains. Very good.
I hunt.
We'll go ahead and end our turn. I don't know if there's really anything we can do here. We need 3, right? Yep. Yes, how goes, Nugget? Hopefully all's well. You better have very hard campaign for different. Yeah. Excuse me. Not a bad assessment on it, right? So yeah, a lot more of that. Very calculated, very slow. Like, yes and no. The army, like, it also. I mean, hard to say. I'm not a doctor, right? But it felt like for me that it was a.
Darkness comes.
So we can get like we can get everything. Okay, and we're minus here. I think we're just gonna YOLO in though.
It is night.
As long as I am Lord, this thing will receive no.
Let's go for the dwarves.
I need
Okay, what we're gonna do is hit the settlement here. Hold the settlement with this guy.
Foolish mortal.
Decisive defeat, it says.
Wipe them
Expected.
out.
It
Obliterate.
was the same area. Duh. Duh, man. And now we're going to attack this army. So this should be 2 armies on 1. And should cut the garrison out. He retreats.
You will fail.
Begone. Drink their life force.
This is what we call bad.
I am Lord, not some smith.
Okay, cool. He still gets pulled in. Whew. I was like, okay, we're screwed. Because then, if with this, so we can still do this. We can still do this. But I was like, oh no, we're totally buggered now. Because there's no way we win this. But with these 2, we might be able to pull this off. Hey, Cosmic, thanks for that lurk there, brother. Don't you feel slower and hard? You kill the enemy's first army, and then it's a steamroll. Yes! Steamroll. Sometimes, yeah. So you'll definitely... One thing I also noticed, taking that step is... There's a big point in going for your opponent's throat, to a degree. Taking out their main provinces quickly, getting there and taking it out efficiently, and removing the ability for them to produce armies of quality is huge. Because the big difference I saw between those two difficulties was the amount of they can generate and will generate a lot more stuffs going on, and they will try to slow you down in a lot of different ways with them. Like you said, like you'll fight one big battle sometimes, and then a medium battle, and you'll kind of like steamroll an army faction after that. On Legendary very hard, it seems like they pop up an army all the time, and their ability to generate armies is significant, not significantly, but like the next step, and they will throw armies at you nonstop. So if you don't go for the throat of a faction and let them generate armies, they will just pump them out like a manufactory. Hydra units. Oh yeah, they'll mix them up too. They'll get you, but at the same time, I think it's good. I think it adds to the fun. Let's see if there's any quick money we can make real quick to get more units in here.
To war.
Destroy them.
It is not.
Okay, close defeat though. Let's give it a shot. There you go, Draker. Thunders. Oof. Ungrim has very little chill. Oh, what campaign was it? The Chaos Dwarves? We're fighting. There was a campaign we did recently when I fought Ungrim, and it was just like, oh my gosh, like enough Slayers, dude. Like holy cow, the Slayers and the high tier units and just all that combined, like Slayers are enough, but mix that in with more. Oof, big oof. Just have to deal with this threat because they're super hard to counter because you have nothing that really comes into the arsenal that makes a big difference. I mean, you can try to beef up some infantry, right? You have that. Oh, I guess you could do a lot of those the nuclear things where they burst, but they still have to take damage, right? And be able to survive it. Are there orders? Yeah, the single entities will get melted. All the larges will get melted, but those especially.
What? Swiftly.
Alrighty. Well, I think that's just about everything. Arranged in a big giant blob. Really? Oh, I figured they'd get mulched. Hey, man. I'll take it. And we don't want to outkick our coverage here. Oh, we rarely get corner camped. I think we're about to get corner camped. Wow. Yeah. I'm trying to push through right here. Pretty condensed, but I think we'll be fine. Give me a hole. Okay, we might even try to pierce through, like right here. Might take away a lot of their ability to do range damage. Okay, if we can stay on the range units, this is perfect. Oh no. That's what we call very bad.
Necromancer. Yes, awake, minions. Ah, even Krell would be impressed.
Speaking of Krell, where is he? use all that. Oops.
For my master!
Destroy them!
Doing pretty good here. Oh, at least they didn't throw their grenades. Oh no.
Necromancer.
We're out of winds. Let's try to get out of here. Don't give up, undead. We do need to do something about them. If they throw their grenades, we're screwed.
Yes to slaughter!
Necromancer.
Come on, blob. Get him moving again.
Tremble, mortals!
I don't know. I'm getting nervous here.
Everything!
We have a pretty good blob. There's still a lot of dwarves. Oh, I'm way behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, really? He could handle it, huh? Go him. What a dude. Not gonna lie, I was figuring you'd probably just have to try to skirt him most of the time, right? No, keep going, keep going. These guys over here to help out. We need their spookiness. Okay, the dogs look like they're going down over here. These guys loosened up here. We can loop in there, maybe. Okay, I think we're eventually winning here. these guys. There they are. It is just pissing rain outside, man. Holy cow. These guys over here. Okay, one branch looks like it's starting to break. Try to go for the Lord here, actually. I suppose we just try to survive.
Against us.
Heinrich Kemmer. The summoning begins.
Okay, this is all we can do, but it will heal us, I think. Let's do it. Do a little heal on everyone around us. Should get a little heal. Some of these dwarfs are running. Some are deciding to fight to the man. You gotta give it to him. Ad starts in like 30 seconds. When it pops, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment, check on things, make sure all is good, and we'll be right back into it. We got some brave dwarves standing their ground here. That's the one thing you really got to give it to them. They're battling it out. Some other dwarves. Let us run away. Uh-oh. Not looking good back. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. I think we are good there. Let's see. We did get deleted though, even upgraded direct. Really? And it'll do. Produce. Oh really? Warhammer Lord is Zeklow. Oh my gosh! Thank you for that Prime sub, man. Much appreciated. That can go anywhere in the whole wide internet, and you give it here, man. I appreciate that so much. Thanks a million. I'm trying to follow the guest. Did have a soul. Make everything undead. There's the oh, I tried to. It's up to you, Meki, if you're still here. I'll enter here in a little bit. I'm hoping they get some kind of touch up sooner than later. Nice, we got treasure, Scroll of Lycos, Razor Standard, Gravedigger, Province secured.
My will alone.
And all they got is that. That deletes the other army. Very good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to check in with the kiddo, and I will answer your questions. Do runners against dwarves? Yes, they do. Which I think most of ours survived. Yeah, both of them did. I don't know what we can get here now. Not a whole lot, sadly. Even though we just had a massive battle. But I'll be right back. We'll continue here in a moment. Alrighty, what do we got here? Invocation.
Tomb rot.
First one, death.
Find me grave bound.
Raise dead, or actually, Master of the Dead. Finish that up.
It is not.
Let's go and do this and start leveling up our skellies. Get more dogs and more bats.
My bloodline calls.
We'll mix in these guys, and we'll call that good. We're still negative 10. So let's maybe mix in some of these.
Shines. What do you want? Ready.
You dare. Onwards.
My will alone. This better be important.
Yeah, we keep the more expensive units, but I think we'll be fine here.
Bloodline calls.
I think we'll be fine.
Spread the rot.
I don't think they're going to attack us. Oh, what do we want to unlock first here? Research rate would be good. Where do we go with that?
What do you want?
Grave times.
More sleep shines.
And then we can replace him, I believe, with the Necro. Oh, it'll cost us 1,200. Dang it. Well, here's your treasure and black cat back. I believe we're good to go. And we'll try to take Carrick. Actually, probably repress mortals. Carrick Ziflin next turn. We'll see what the rest of the world thinks about us after this. But yes, you finally doing it. Doing what, Zero? How goes? Good, welcome in. But Starcloud, thank you again for that Prime sub. And Meki, I don't know. So when I did Throt last, I went all big towards the end, and I think I went Clan Rats, because then I knew that you could get this stuff. You could rotate stuff, right, or something like that. Skaven Slaves, I want to say I ran into the same problem, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll be worth it. I don't know if much has been changed. Yes, chieftains do.
Mighty lord, a great adventure beckons. Be wary though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Okay. Disappeared at Mumford. The populace is one of your settlements is gradually vanishing. On certain nights, whole ghettos or districts are left abandoned. The only clue for the remaining denizens is a triangular symbol daubed on a nearby gate or wall. Not good. We also got the Chaos Tomb Blade mission available.
Ready.
Maybe he's got more winds of magic, so we gotta lead the way with him. Very nice. It'll be a Pyrrhic victory either way.
Obliterate.
That's giving us 7 upkeep each. Oh my gosh.
My will alone. Yes. What do
That's
you want?
insane.
This is impudent.
Well, so long as I don't act a fool, you think I could be able to win this and not get absolutely gassed? Be viable as a spongy frontline? Maybe. I want to say I used them for far longer than I've used in most campaigns, but I'm not going to lie to you. I get off Skaven Slaves as soon as I possibly can in almost any case. And the same goes for almost, I mean, I try not to use outside of the clan rats and Queek's campaign. I do the same there. So I just try to scat out of the clan rats. I don't say there's one campaign. It was the Scroll campaign, right? Where we got way too late. And that was a challenge campaign, which is why I think it kind of went that way. But I remember that campaign got way out of hand with the amount of length of campaign. We had was it Clan Rats and Skaven Slave? No, it was just Clan Rats. And we were like way late in the campaign. It's like still using Clan Rats. It's like not quite ready to switch over. We tried to pick up some Plague Rats, but I think it ended up getting stuffed. And we'll put these guys in the elite group. They're kind of our hit squad. 50 seconds. Oh, Crypt Horrors. I was thinking Crypt Ghouls. But yeah, Crypt Horrors and stacking them is great too. But yes, you're absolutely right. It's okay if you feel. Eternity by the Dark Gods. Right? Only eternity. That's all it is. He's a little bit more of the battle. Prepared one. And we'll do some fat zombie stacks on the side. Let's go scout the terrain here. We could use the trees to our advantage. Or at least try to. For his purpose, do the same with A. I think I have mine turned up. I didn't double check this time, but I normally have mine with its normal bonuses that they were there before. Which is nice. I mean, it helps a little. Gives them little cheaty bonuses here and there, but it doesn't feel like it breaks the game necessarily too badly. I don't know. I don't even really think fighting always fighting dwarves, but yep, undead fighting dwarves now. At least we're not the other way around with. At least it's not Skaven. At least there's no Skaven. I'm nervous, man. I need a 12-point average. 12-point average, and I win my game. Where's Krell? We'll summon him. That's a good call. Krell will not degrade. And let's crunch down a little bit more. Thin up for the trees here. Nope, don't let them line up. Put him in this little group here. Pull them out. Bats are fine. Fine.
Still my beating heart.
Oh, jeez. Some real flanking zombies here. They'll never see it coming.
Living will join us. Necromancer.
You shall breathe. Yes.
Try to get around the back here. And I don't know how these two are doing against the Runesmith, but I mean, they're winning. It's doing okay. There goes the bats. They're probably dead. I think otherwise, we got a pretty good win here. We just have to kind of sit on it.
The book of Grudges shall be filled with the sunshine.
Mighty Grell.
Yes, awake, minions.
Just keep healing wherever we can. Where are... Can't I see these things? Oh. Get them in the center, I guess. They're running him out of here. That'll do.
Yes, awake, minions.
Okay, we got him just about surrounded. Now, you know, we were talking about Dalby fighting to a man before. This is not... Dalby do not want to fight to a man here, man. That's a lot of undead. I'm back. Welcome back, Skittle. We'll miss him. He always misses him. I don't know, buddy. Where is Krell? Give me some Krell already. You know, I'm surprised they don't just make Krell a hero, but I mean, I don't mind how he's implemented. I'm gonna say it. In front of you, bud. Right in front of you. I have to say, I did enjoy... What book was it? Was it The Rise of the Gash or something? I don't know. There's one book that had Kemmler in it, and he was a fun character. Ogres be good. Let's see the new... Dude, I want to see it so bad. What is this? Cluster Hell? It's pretty good, Skier. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. We are trying to vampire a little bit here. Yep, just big old blobbin. Big old blobbins for now. And hopefully getting our Winds of Death here pretty soon. And that'll hopefully make a world of difference. We want to try to beefcake up our undead. So we want to start here with the skellies. I guess we could do that and raise dead.
Tomb rot.
Replenish. Yeah, we could have got boost income too. Curse of Undeath. So if he's casting, we should really keep him from casting. We got a Barded Nightmare and a Nightmare. We've got a Gravedigger. Very good. Faction destroyed. Got these dwarves out of here. But yeah, I'm so excited for ogres. I cannot wait. it cannot come soon enough, but at the same time, like, we gotta let them cook. They're gonna make such good stuff. The longer we let them cook. Very well. Took a little break off Warhammer, but it's nice to see an ending campaign. Oh, I love... It took me a little while. I'm not gonna lie. It took me some time to get the hang of the undead. But I think once you get the... I mean, once you kind of get the idea down, right? It's not super difficult to kind of put the pieces together to kind of... who is it? I heard somebody say, if you love artillery factions, you're going to love the vampire counts. And I was like, okay. I was in the chat. I was like, okay, I'm going to sit around and wait till he explains this. And there was a big creator, and he kind of went on to like, or something like that. I don't know if he said like artillery, but he's like, or damage factions or something. But he's like, the undead just create a line, and then the magic is that really next level kind of explosion, and then you have like elite level heroes and stuff to kind of maintain. So it's kind of cool. And then like Winds of Death is just, I mean, seeing a good Winds of Death, there's like second to none. So hopefully we'll get some good ones this campaign. We'll see. We did lose some skellies and stuff, so we'll get replaced with some skellies there. And we went the high melee defense. But they're a lot of fun, and I love doing this, the holiday spooky campaigns. So always fun to do another one of those. Imminent Rebellion over here. Let's give us a turn. Yep, we'll get over there and help out. I'm fully convinced that they pivoted to Growing Greenskins Ogres if the Black Lodge began the leaks. What's next in Total War? I had almost zero concept of work to show. And when they are set the deals you. Infinite Cathali. You know, I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it, Meki. Like, so I've been playing Black Myth Wukong, admittedly. Magic is bonkers. It really is. It's extremely weird and fun healing pockets of your army. Right? Oh, it's nice. So the way I like to think about these armies is very similar to I guess we can get over there, and then I don't know, where are we going next? Part of me is just like, it's time to kill Bretonnia and take care of them. At the same time, easy pickings here, and we could also just go for the greenskins. I want the Red Duke to join me, but I think we're gonna probably have to beat him up and then vassalize him and then confederate him, kind of thing.
This better be important.
But we'll see. Either way, let's go ahead and get Kemmler over here. Also, should please stop spawn camping the dwarves as this game, dude. I don't want to spawn camp anybody. As much as these guys, let's get them out of here. More growth here. Get some income. We'll get a rebellion, but we'll hopefully be able to handle it. We'll see. Maybe we wait a turn. The dude's inside. And we'll kind of see what happens here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see Marienburg, Bretonnia, any of them. Diplomatized. That sounds like a good idea. Only war, endless war. Not against endless war. So I've been playing some Black Myth Wukong, right? A little bit here and there off stream. So I went through that cycle of loss, right? Like my PS5 was a little broken. We got it fixed though, so I'm super excited. Got that fixed. Everything's resolved. We can get maybe some Silent Hill 2 action going towards the end of the week. We'll probably do a spooky stream this Friday, barring any kind of changes we need to roll with, and then like another spooky stream next week, possibly for Halloween, possibly the day before or after Halloween. Bond of Bones. Recruit 30 units. Very good. Okay. Nice. With Bellicor declaring there, we can hopefully make friends a little.
My bloodline calls.
This is not going to last.
This better be important.
So I think we are going to march over to Lioness. Province instability will go down. No, what are you doing?
Wander this way. I'll comply.
Same there, province instability. Oh, I think we get rid of his whole stack almost, which still isn't that expensive.
My will alone.
Now I miss it already. I don't know. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? But yeah, so we're playing some Black Myth Wukong, and because I was worried that I was going to lose my console, right? Worried that it was going to be gone forever. That I was going to pop that sucker open and it was going to be dead. That I was going to screw something up. So far, so good. I might have to tighten some screws, right? But so far, so good. Well, so I played some Black Myth to kind of enjoy my console before I killed it, and to honestly play it because I heard such great things about it. And what little I've played I was really enjoying. So I picked it back up, started playing some more. And that's got me kind of thinking about like the future of Total War with that kind of lore and information and stuff.
Bow before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll.
What's the Red Duke doing?
To stand be
So I think we go for Lioness.
darkness comes.
Or I mean, we could also go beat them up.
Follow me.
They will all pay.
Do we do that, or do we quell our rebellions? We got next turn. So will this.
Strike out.
Let's get moving. But it's had me wondering, it had me thinking, it had me interested in some upkeep minus 25% for skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen units, armor plus 10 for the skeleton spearmen and skeleton warriors. Distribute Grave Gift. The armor many soldiers are buried with is brought back to the surface, a gift from the grave. Very good. We'll grab that. End the turn. And there's some really cool rich stuff. So in the past, I would have been, and even now, I'm kind of like hesitant to be like all in one. That said,
My minions are restless.
like seeing the diversity, what do they call me, like Yogwise? Ah, never mind. We'll go down here. Interesting play here, Grom. Interesting play. I don't know. Do you think we could do any damage here? Man, we'll come back and deal with him. What a turd, though. We have to make sure he doesn't go for Bastone, so we might have to split up here. But I'd like to stay together. Settlement looted, settlement lost. A Wither, captured and occupied a settlement belonging to any of the following enemies of Karo or Musalon. Got a nightmare for Roderick Rotep. Get 30 units.
Darkness comes.
Get Master of the Dead.
What do you want? This suits my cause. Night march.
Yes, the time is right. Let us wander this way. You disappoint me.
Hopefully they'll walk right into it here, but I doubt it. Very much doubt it. We're so overexpended. We are so broke. We go over here, offer to join them.
Welcome.
They'll give us some money.
Do you know armored in faith?
Goblin.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Absolutely. That's a bold move. 3 turns and our upkeep will be reduced. Well, to the greenskins, I suppose. They were on my to-do list. I didn't think they were going to be our next thing. I honestly thought Bretonnia was going to be our problem. But yeah, seeing all the different kind of like so like the Ratman got me thinking about Warhammer. I was, ooh. So then I got thinking more and more about things. We should have recruited, like summoned up more. So what we might do is hide our Cav. Our Cav can hopefully take care of that, and then the range. And hopefully we have enough spears here to kind of chew up the trolls, but there's a lot of orc boys here too. Those orc boys might just try to chew through us. We'll see. A lot can happen here. But yeah, so like then I'm fighting I'm fighting all kinds of different creatures in this game, right? And all kinds of different critters. And then later on I'm fighting like I forget her name. But you fight this boss and she's very much, we can hide in the trees over here. Very much a human that keeps transforming into a dragon at will. And back and forth and all kinds of cool stuff, and very much made me think about if it was the inspiration for Miao Ying. But just an awesome, fun battle. Really enjoyed it. But it got me thinking about, the crossover there. And how cool, like, a DLC that was centered around all the different kind of, like, magical entities that were in China in that story that were really, like, so biodiverse, different than, like, humans. And how, like, they made it seem like in all these different stories that they're just average parts of life. And then they were like the Taoists being like almost like Yagwai hunters. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool, because then you have like almost like a human that hunts the non-human residents of Cathay. It's like that would be kind of cool to see more like bear people and gorilla people and what was it, talking with like the warthog and stuff had me thinking about him being a possible representative of that, right? There's just all kinds of cool stuff that had me thinking and daydreaming on the different possibilities and things you could have that could maybe make a good DLC and really bring home that, like, okay, and then you mix in like some ogres and you mix in the Tigermen, and like the Tigermen in that game are freaking amazing. So you could really start digging into some of this biodiversity and not really, I think, feel like you're getting too far away from where I think the intent of a DLC like that would be. And then you're kind of playing with like the mythology and stuff, which I think is like a huge part of these games, is like a little bit of mythology, a little bit of like world history mixed in. Stay away, Grom. Stay away. Yeah, he kills 2 entities like immediately. Well, the dogs I'm not so worried about. These guys, let's hold on to. Okay, instantly got him off. Perfect. See if we can't catch these chariots and take them out. That might be pretty huge. Oh, looks like things are going well here. Let's try to screen this dude. Okay, we got these guys coming in. Nope. Fall back. Okay, we're keeping what's-his-face away from us pretty well. We don't want him casting that. Oh, yeah, let's get Krell in here. Just get them scattering. We'll get them when they get over here.
Everywhere is death.
Okay, keep Grom distracted.
The living will join us.
I think we're getting some. It doesn't look like we're getting heals in here for some reason.
Life is a phase.
Don't blow yourself up this time.
A new order comes.
Ooh, those are orc air boys. We probably want to do something to help here.
Mortals shall die.
Okay, I think we're doing all right. Jeez. Let's cut a swath through there. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Get the doggos moving. Should be able to kill these guys easy enough. Move on to them. Back for the air boys.
All is chaos. I rot. Life ends.
Nice. Those do not look like happy goblins. Keep these guys moving. Counter spells help me because he gets buffed to Vampire Lord. Yes, and then like his reduction to cost to some of his spells make it just ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna stay away from these trolls. Stay on the move. Okay, yeah. I had the dogs in the woods.
An ancient power is rising.
Keep these guys moving around.
Their time has come. See
Try to beat up on those goblin archers. Oh no, it's windy in the Baltimore game. Oh, that's gonna suck. I had the kicker.
Legions to me.
I thought Krell had abilities, but I guess not.
Death comes.
I'll get these guys back in here. I think we're gonna get this no problem, but still a lot of greenskins left to kill. Rather unfortunate that they didn't want to make friends. It is distracting the trolls. And now, just like the greenskins, or the or dwarf before them, it's gonna slowly grind down the orc. Here's Grom getting in there. Krell, you know what to do. He does run.
Rip their souls out.
Well, let's just try to survive here. Okay, hopefully we'll spook them. Picking on the goblin archers here. Get moving on over here. Oof, something hurt. Okay, we have a lot of focus on Dude right now.
Tonight I feast. All that breathes shall die.
Let's get a big old charge in here. Hopefully get a chain route. Somewhere we're starting to route. But these will work. These greenskins, they're involved, man. They want a big old battle. They are making us earn it. Alrighty. Well, should be out of here soon. Oh, just gotta keep hoping here. Get the win. I don't know if we can even see what's going on in here. Not really. Got some trolls. I mean, never mind. It's happened a few times now where we zoom in on a battle and we just win. But I mean, we probably were pretty close anyway. But nice. Just gotta get that zoom win. Well, we should be able to push into Grom's territory from here. Wonder if we head towards the Fey Enchantress. Take the money. Oh, that was an ambush. Never mind. Yeah, nice. I forgot. For some reason, I thought we were attacking a settlement or something. But nice. Not an ambush, but we got the attack there. But good deal. I wonder if that was a big enough fight to get a good pile here. Ambush foil treasure. While they started off as destitute nobles of Stirland, since becoming undead, the von Karsteins have accumulated great wealth. The treasure is in charge of the Master's vaults. Won a battle with a low amount of dark magic. Income from vault, vampire counts, and vampire keeps plus 8%. A gravedigger. Pass me my spade. I'm looking for gallows bait. Rank up with units that have been raised from the dead. Raised dead cost minus 7%. And a black cat. Cats are generally seen as lucky in the Empire, but black cats are said to be the familiars of warlocks and witches. Ranked up in a province with low control. Control plus 1. We got ourselves Weight Watcher. The bigger they are. Defeated Grom the Paunch. Diplomatic relation plus 10 with High Elves. Attribute causes terror when fighting against greenskins. All units in army. That'll be nice. We got ourselves an Obsidian Trinket. The barest essence of a Aegean. Captured within black obsidian is enough to weaken enemy spells. Spell resistance 10%. We got ourselves a corpse cart. It's brazier, burning with supernatural flames. The cart spits warpstone, and the madness therein upon enemy wizards in its path. Restless spirit. Those spirits who are no longer bound to the mortal plane, but have thus far avoided Moor's grasp, can be tethered to a vampire's service. For poltergeists have their uses. Ranked up in a province with low control. Control plus 1. We got hero become a legend. 10 battles with a hero. We have 8. We'll get 1,000 dark magic and the Night Shroud. Discovered in a vault deep inside Castle Drakenfels, the aura of gloom that clings the Night Shroud is so strong it physically manifests as armor. Armor plus 3. Melee defense plus 10. Ooh, going to war with the seducers, huh? Good stuff. We went through all that.
This better be important.
Spread the rot.
So we might be able to Hopefully I don't regret this. But he should be able to... Nope, he cannot. Nice, but he can get the good stuff. He can attack.
Raise them.
There's Grom.
Obliterate. Bring war.
Let's go through these levels real quick.
Children.
Let's go ahead and continue to get the levels here.
Now they die.
Bunch of troops.
Destroy them.
Boost income. And this guy. Let's go get melee defense. There we go. That's the one we want. One of those. We get the black cart? I think we just get this one. No, we don't really need. We don't really need that anymore because I think we have a guy with that now. But we want to pop this in here. We will take probably a Skelly. Nice. Now he's healing. That's what we need. What else do we have here? We can get more Cairn Wraiths, so that'd be kind of cool. More Hex Wraiths, which would be pretty cool. Got a big old Vargulf. Got some cool stuff here. The Black Coach would be pretty awesome also. So we're going to get a garrison going at Castle Artois, just to kind of hold that side of our empire down for the moment. Grumsy appears to be running.
Darkness comes. Welcome, King. You must want something. It better not.
Far away. 56.
Pleasure.
We could try to let him get beat up until he confederates us, or let us confederate him. I don't know how many armies Grom has running around, but right now I want to make sure that we are pretty healthy after this, so we're going to go ahead and do that. But yeah, I'd be pretty excited to see, and who knows if they made some kind of pivot with the Khorne Greenskins Ogres DLC. My wonder is if they did the same kind of thing you're talking about, but with the Slaanesh DLC. So I wonder if they had ideas for the Slaanesh DLC. And maybe when they did 2.0 with the changing the Shadows of Change DLC, maybe in that situation they go, okay, let's shift gears. We got to add more here and do more here with this stuff. But like, no, okay, fine. They'll attack from over there. I don't know. But that's my wonder is if maybe they're like, oh, it's going to be a lot more work to add Slaanesh stuff and Elf stuff and maybe like a Norska thing or two. I don't know. That's my guess for that DLC. But maybe they're like, you know, that's going to be a little bit more work. We don't really know what we're doing there, but we know exactly what we're doing if we do the Dwarf or the Khorne DLC. So why don't we roll out the Khorne DLC? So I wonder if that's maybe how that situation went. I have no clue. I don't know. It's interesting that they shifted gears to the Khorne DLC, but at this point, I don't know what's going on in the inside. I don't know what they're cooking up, but I know that whatever they're cooking up, it's been pretty awesome so far. So. Okay, let's rush to the gate here. Oh, my back is starting to hurt. Ow.
Death magic. Legions to me.
Okay, let's get this settlement back.
Necromancer. Licksmaster. The summoning begins.
Yeah, we don't want him doing too much here. They are casters, necromancers. We don't want them in the combat. We just want them hanging out nearby.
With haste.
Okay.
Corpse cart with haste.
Nope. More units going that way. Oh, Kemmler. Why? Why, Kemmler? Let's see if we can get him out over here. Okay. Just keep chewing them up here. Keep blasting as much damage as we can. We'll try to get in here, but we'll have to keep an eye on these guys. I don't think there's really anyone to heal right now. I'll send him back over there. Yeah, I think we're doing okay here. Well, he's on a cart too. I don't know if he heals though. Nobody does the Vigor Mortis thing. Oh, he does. So yeah, he's just gotta be... Yeah, they both do. They all got it. Okay, we just gotta slowly chew through all these orc. That's all. How are these guys doing? Looking pretty good. Okay, let's try to force our way through. See if that helps. And then we'll start attacking again. Might help. Might give us a better situation here. We will see. I'm gonna collapse in here on him now. We'll just keep on hacking and slashing here. All these poor greenskins. We just played the greenskins. It was a lot of fun. But all these guys getting all spookified here. The Jack Skellingtons of the worlds have risen up. I wonder if orcs like fighting the undead, or if they despise it. I don't know, in all the books and lore I've read on the undead, they sound like just like an absolute plague. Just a slow moving, like, good luck trying to kill him kind of thing. Plague. Just rolling through, killing everything. I don't know, I read the Vampire War book, and that was a lot of fun. I need to read, there was just another one I ended up getting later that I haven't had a chance to sit down and read. It was like vampire books. We need to heal here. Have something working. Let's go ahead and have these guys come in and help. Where did you come from? Went the long way around, huh? Whatever gets you powered up, man.
See my sepulchral art.
Oh, I kind of wanted you to come through over here. Just saying. Well, they're popping off a wall, but I don't know it's going to help them too much. Head on over here.
All right, I will.
Oh, that might be the end of them. The final charge of the gobos. Do we have an ad creeping up? When the ad pops, I'm going to check it on the kiddos. Looks like it actually popped just now. So I will be right back here in a moment, and we will continue this campaign when I get back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. Be right back in no time. We're back in no time. I think we did it. Very good. The undead have prevailed. Alrighty. Already. So we did pretty well there. Can occupy. Get ourselves a berserker sword, a potion of speed, a black cat. We've secured this province again.
Spread the rot.
I think we finish off the unliving host. That'll be nice.
Find me grave bound.
Man, we gotta find some way of affording that. That'd be nice. As great as that would be, I don't think we can.
Big as a... You dare approach me, vile beasts.
Okay, there we go. That'll cover the cost. We can get more growth here, but now the fear is: are the beastmen going to jump over the walls, or jump through the trees or the mountains and come and attack us? We have to keep an eye. Grum might come after us here, but I think we can maybe take the fight to him now, into his territories. Now that we're not getting randomly jumped by a bunch of greenskins coming out of nowhere. Alrighty. Well, cool. I think this is a pretty good start for this campaign. So like the last couple times I practiced this campaign, I went and I fought them, and I went up north and took care of Corone. So this is kind of interesting that now instead of on this campaign, we're dealing with the greenskins, which is gonna be kind of nice. Faction destroyed. Foreign trespasser. Carnal pits finished. Research 8 technologies, mission issued. Improvements to your faction's knowledge and practices are key to gaining dominance over your rivals. Technological research can unlock access to new buildings, units, stances, and more, or provide improvements to existing assets. We'll get a Talisman of Preservation, Forbidden Rod, and 1750 Dark Magic. Pretty good. Can't complain about that. I know, and I feel bad. So I just said we'll be back and we'll continue this campaign. But I think we also talked about earlier, we were going back and forth and kind of talking and debating and talking about doing some more of that trading card simulator. I think for the last hour or so of stream, we're going to go ahead and jump over and do that. Apologies. If you guys are locked into Total War Warhammer and that's all you want to watch, our buddy Orktober'n is playing some right now. Let's see who else is in the category. But yeah, Orktober'n is playing. He's an awesome dude. And then, let's see. A lot of great creators here. But yeah, dive in there. Check out some of those creators if you're interested in other things. We're in the Total War Warhammer. We'll be back playing this some more tomorrow. But I think for now... Let's see. We just ran an ad, right? So yeah. We'll go ahead and get this swapped out. So on YouTube, we're going to go ahead and call it a day. So this will probably be one of the last. Maybe we'll do it at the end of some streams here and there. But if we're going to be doing some trading card simulator, we're probably going to be doing it over on YouTube. So I'm just going to get a little tired. Figure play something a little different here. And we played a little bit of this the other day. It was a bit of fun. I've been thinking about playing it some more. I kind of want to wait to play it with you guys. But I have had a lot of fun playing it. But yeah, we'll be back to Warhammer tomorrow, doing some more of that. So apologies if you're only here for the Warhammer. I apologize. We're going to switch over just for a little bit. I just have some fun for a little bit before we call it a day. I apologize. Like I said, on YouTube, we'll be back tomorrow. And hopefully you had a wonderful time watching over there. But we're going to go ahead and end it. Thank you guys so much.